how's everyone doing today? We have a hustle day today. I worked in a lady right now too, real quick. So just watch me work. Enjoy. I'll see you in a minute. Hi everybody, how are we doing this morning? I'm in and out. I'll be moving a lot around, so just bear with me. There's a lot of things happening this morning. Okay, okay. It's funny. So this is Pepe, and I haven't seen him in a lot of years. Mama just called me and said she doesn't want to do it anymore because he's older and she's afraid that something about the nails. So this is literally she texted me at 8:30 last night, and this is me getting her in today. This is crazy. This always makes your day, you know, when you work in clients that need something, it always makes your day flustered. Okay, hi Pepe. Hi. See, your mom came in and she's trying to be here and we're supposed to be done with you before my 10 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Pepe! Okay, come here, baby boy. Let's do your nails together, and then I'm gonna go give him a bath. Oh yeah, these are, okay, really? Okay, don't do that, it's been a minute. Haven't seen you in a long time, but you were really good before, so. And I asked her, you know, as your dog starts to get older, they, you don't know, if I haven't seen somebody in 5 or 6 years, you don't know who's been doing what and what's been happening. This is a hold I taught myself so that they don't bite in my face, they bite my arm. If they're gonna attack me, I have a minute to jump back. His nails are like that one Chihuahua where they're curled under. So what we need to do is, I'm not gonna do it today. Let's get him back introduced, and every 6 to 8 weeks we do a nail trim, and I'm gonna start dremeling them and getting that nail off of the pad, because they're so close to the pad that they can grow in. Hi, you wanna sit like that? This is a good angle. If he wants to sit like that, I'll bring this into zoom. Look at you, he's so cute. I used to do his nail trims like every month or 2 months for years. And then I just haven't seen her in a long time. Can you see a little bit? Yeah. Ignore the cat. He's trying to open a door and go to the front. Oh shoot, he's gonna go out there and eat some dog food. Hold on. Up. You can't go out there. No sir. Rescue cat, you need to behave, okay? I'm doing it this way because he leaned back and gave it to me this way, right? And it's a good view for you. Hi, bud. Can you see? Boom. Good job. Good job. We'll work on bringing those off, okay, next time, so we don't overdo it. I think he's 13 right now, and I haven't seen him in a long time. I'm gonna do your pads, okay? So they don't slip around like little socks, okay? I like to always do that because I have senior dogs and I watched how that could affect them. You had something stuck on there. Okay, we'll go up. There we go. Let me do, I see a little bit of something, not much, but a little something right here. Go up, 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 up. That's okay? Okay, there you go. Journey around. Check his bum bum. With our Zoom Groom. You can check out everything I'm doing and using at myfavoritegroomer.com. To remove that, he's doing pretty good. When dogs get older and they are going blind or deaf, they get more anxious, more have problems, more attitude. So I haven't seen him in a while, so it's best just to throw that cone head on so I can go fast without hesitating and see how he does. And he can snap right now, like he just looked at me like I don't like something, but all I'm doing is brushing him, so that shouldn't be painful. But I got my guard up. I'm watching all his body language. Dee Dee has to go fast, you know. To get you guys in like that, people have to sacrifice, so I have to move faster than normal. Hi, Pepe. He's kissing my arm. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was enjoying it. Kissing my arm. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Hi. Hi. Okay. Super tall, right? Get your Pomeranian. Let's do this bulk areas. This looks like a lot of dead coat stuck up in there. Oh yeah, seriously. Up, up, up. So right here, all this thick bulk around the neck, there's a lot. He wants to keep looking at you guys. At least in that direction. I'm going to help hold his jaw like that and go up with it so he's not hanging his neck there. Look at all that. Up. Fast, but not pushing too hard. Fast, but not pushing too hard. Terminator, I would do once a month, not every day. Zoom groom, I would do every day. All right, I'm going to bathe him, be right back. Come up. Oh, it's 9:05? Is it 9:05? Oh yeah! Woohoo! Woohoo! Did someone say they wanted a chihuahua? Look how fast that was to do the bath. Ooh! Who wants a chihuahua? Chihuahua or doodle? Go ahead, tell me right now. got her out there watching now. We're done, but I'm going to do a couple things because I haven't seen them in a minute, and I do have a little time because I just caught the time and I was like, whoo! I got other things I need to do, but I'm still going to do this extra thing. Okay, here we go. So you came back here to eat the food back here, little one? I'm going to catch you. Little one. Little one. Where you at hiding? Aha, I see you. Goodness. Here we go. That rescue cat, man. I gotta hide all the dog food from him. The puppy's dog food, the Salon dog food, the treats. He likes to taste test everything I have. I got you. I got it. Yeah, I got it. We're actually gonna put this here. Go there. There. I'm gonna lower this. Okay, there he is walking around like he owns the place. Don't we love our animals? And when you have bottle fed an animal or something like that, you're even more attached. That's too loose. I see you're up the whole table here. I'm going to raise that up some more. Hold on. Don't be doing that, Pepe. Hold on. Hold on. Okay? Can't have that moving around. All right, so we already did a little bit of this. We did the Furminator. I swept the table. Let me dry him up a little bit more. I'm not going to blow dry him. For his age, if he were my dog, I wouldn't, so I'm going to treat him like he's my dog. So I wouldn't blow dry him. It moves their heart too fast, and if he ends up having heart disease because of just his age, I didn't set it off with the blow dryer. You don't like me coming at your face a little bit. I wonder, is it your ears? Let me see. Why do you keep doing that? No. No. Okay. When I come up to the front, he kind of does that backup thing. Maybe it's because of his eyes, how big they are. He could have a magnifying look, you know. And so when I come up like this, he wants to back up because everything is just magnified. So just food for thought on that if you're wondering why he might be doing that. Because I'm wondering too. Okay, let's go ahead and get my comb. Get your comb. And because I'm going to work with hair again, even though I'm not cutting it, I'll go ahead and put some gloves on because I really, 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 really hate those splinters. Like I hate those with a passion. It is worth go ahead and putting some gloves back on. Just in case. Leave-in conditioner in my favorite spray bottle. Here we go. All this at myfavoritegroomer.com. You can support us. That helps us literally stay in business. Okay, and then I sprayed a little bit everywhere, and now I'm going to comb through it all. I have a little time. I'm going to do a little bit of extra here because I haven't seen him in a while. And I can tell he's got a lot of dead hair. He's not being brushed regularly. He has a lot of dead hair bulked up. So because I'm not blowing it and some of that coming out during the blow dryer, I'm going to go ahead and do this. This is something I like to do when they're wet and I'm not blow drying, especially when it's a wet like Aussie or a wet Border Collie and they're aggressive. I remember doing that with the dog Molly and another dog. Molly we would shave down every now and then, but another dog, I would go to their house, Kipper. I can't think of it, the name. But I remember there's a few things I taught myself because I could not blow dry that dog. she would take off your face if you turned on the blow dryer. Even turning on the vacuum at home, she hated that too. So don't force them through something that you don't have to necessarily do. Me, I think that you should brush your teeth in the morning if you're a human, right? So if I had a child, I would probably say we have to do that. But if the child really didn't want to cut their hair and we could just grow it and brush it and maintain it, I would probably say, okay, well, I'm not going to make you cut your hair right now, you know? Or I'm not going to make you do something you don't want to do, like jumping off of a cliff or a pool, right? If they want to not eat good food, that's different than some of these extracurricular things that are not necessary. So if my dog was wet and he absolutely hated the blow dryer, I wouldn't make him go through it for his entire life. I wouldn't do that. That's something I would be like, okay, we can skip that. We don't need to blow dry you. You can air dry, right? Like, it's okay. You have to live in someone's shoes in order to understand what they've been through and what they know and why they know what they know. And unless you've lived in mine, with the dogs I have rescued, housed, homed, loved, put down, I would say that you do not know my reasoning behind some of the things that I will suggest. But if you're coming to me as a client, you know, because I'm telling you the stories of why I suggest something. He's too old. We're not going to do that. I had 2 dogs with heart disease. We're not going to offset heart disease. We're not going to do anything that's going to make that heart beat faster. A dog with heart disease and you leave the doorbell on in your house and people still ring that doorbell until he's 15, he will probably die at 13, not 15. You disconnect that doorbell, guess what? He might give you 2 years of life. And yes, that happened. That happened to me. I did a lot of changes with my 2 heart disease pets. They're gone already, but I learned a lot. So I can teach you. Okay, so we already did that. We combed through it. We combed through you. I need to double check your ears, okay? So we're going to check through that. I want to smell. Okay, okay. Let's get some ear cleaner here. I like to pull my cotton balls apart, so do that. Usually I have it done in ahead of time, which I have not had very much help over the months. But pull them apart before you use them so that it's smaller and your finger ain't going to fit in there, so you may grab a hemostat. You can grab all kinds of hemostats. I started, yeah, my finger ain't fitting in that. And I can already see it's a little something, something. So let's go ahead and get a cotton swab. I think I sell bags of the cotton swabs in 1,000. So who knew? I didn't think of that before when I was learning how to run my business. I was buying stuff at the local shopping center, you know. Buy in bulk so that you can save money. Okay. We've got a little bit of yellow residue. Yellow means what? Who remembers that? Yellow means what? Yellow means, are you on chicken? Are you eating chicken on your diet for an animal? That's what yellow means. If you are, maybe your body don't love it, you know. Oh yeah, look how yellow this is. It's so thick and nasty. It's thick, thick, thick accumulated yellow. If you don't clean this out and you flush something in the ear, where does this go? It goes down into the ear. Okay, you need to clean the ears before you flush anything in the ear. And I'm saying that because the owner said last night, every once in a while, because his ears be looking gross, I just put some drops in there. If you don't clean this out first, where does this go? You're right, straight down the ear. Where else is it going to go? Is it going to do the washing machine thing and pop out and spit itself out? No, it's not. You need to clean these out first. You're going to scoop back. It's going to be like a back scoop this way, and a forward scoop. That's what you're going to do. Back, back, forward. And then you're going to check all up under all these little bumps and crevices in there. And if you can't see, like me, right? If you can't see, then you need to put a headlamp on. And you need to borrow one, rent one, or buy one. I have them. Look at this. Is that normal? I'm messing with you guys today. I'm glad I looked, right? We're in a hurry. I'm trying to get him in and out, right? But what if I didn't look? This would have been there till he comes back the next time, if he even came back next time. So we did that, and now I actually want to grab my hemostat. And this solution that I put on this cotton swab, this cotton ball, I'm going to wrap it like that. See how it's wet? That solution that I put on there, ear cleaner. And I'm going to take my cotton swab because with my cotton ball, and because I can't get my finger in there, I'm gonna rub it all around, because I feel like there's stuff still there. And I'm right, there is still some residue I needed to still pick up. See, that don't even fit in there. I have to make it smaller, like that. He should be feeling relief. He should have some really instant relief here. Like even some, you know how you have sweat on your scalp is feeling nasty from, I don't know, running all day or being out in the heat. That feeling of like relief when you take that shower, like that feeling like, ooh. He might not know how to define his relief, but it's going to be like, oh, there's relief there. So now for the rest of this that I already put solution on, which I sell this solution, there's a bunch of different ear cleaner solutions I have. Because of your budget, I decided to carry a bunch of different things for people who could not afford like the most expensive ear cleaner, which I sell them all. I sell the ones I believe in using. I'm going to use these last two and just wipe the inside of the outer tips of his ears. Because those can be dirty too, because with Chihuahuas or any dogs where the ears stand up, it's like, hey, I'm a big cup. It's a big cup. Anything comes and hits it, even dirt and all that, and then it goes down. It's like, hey, fill me up. I'm here. Okay. All right, so the last thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to put some of this. This is going to smell so good. That's the liquid silk, and we're just going to go through the coat here. And then later, once it's totally dry, I'm trying to just use the palm of my hand. Once it's totally dry, it'll smell delish. It smells delish now, but it'll be silky smooth with a delicious scent. I'm going to comb back through one more time. There we go. And since I haven't seen her a minute, I'm going to go ahead and take a picture here for all of us to have. Oh, Pepe. Oh my gosh. Thanks for coming back. It's been so long, huh? Thanks for coming back, bud. Do you mind if I look at your teeth? Let me see. Okay, all right. Let me see. Let me just look here. Can I look here? Okay, all right. I'm concerned about that one. Let's look at this last one over here one more time. Just this one more time. One more time. Yeah, that one on his left side, that long one, I'm concerned about that gum line. Just food for thought. I'm going to give her some suggestions because of his age, and then I'll see you guys in and out. I'm waiting on my client. I'm cleaning. I'm checking the puppy, so just bear with me. I'll keep you guys through some of today. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, you know, he's a fool. He's so silly. He's about to come in here. Watch. I'm going to get him in here, say hello to you guys. Okay, I need to clean the table right fast. Bop, bop, bop. Come on, think, Davey, think. Okay, here we go. We got this. We got to go get the cleaner. Okay, hold on a second. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Man, I got a little bit more sleep last night because I had some help me yesterday and last night. I got so blessed. I'm telling you, when you have some help, woo, life is so much easier. I need to go get that cleaner. How are y'all doing? How are you doing? You doing good? Comment below. Yeah, I'm coming.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. And I will be back and I want to get these brushes and everything I need to do.
Really?
Yes, absolutely.
Spread the word out. Spread the word.
Got to. I always tell people. You're Cindy. Hey. I had people ask about groomers. I'm right away. Okay, now you're going. Oh no, no. No, you don't know. You don't know what you got. Yeah. Yeah. You're kidding me. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, on the east side of Florida. No, no, no. No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll call you tonight. We'll do that. Okay. Okay. We'll do. All right. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Mary. She gave me such a huge tip. Like, wow, I told her, thank you, girl. Thank you. Wow, man. That's awesome. Okay, let me go get the cleaner. You still trying to eat that food? Come on now. Where is this cleaner at? Oh, heck no. Y'all are not doing your work out there. I got like, what is this? 26 y'all watching, and I'm sure more people came in and out, and only 16 thumbs up. I need you guys to hit that like button if you're liking the content, if you're watching, hanging out with me. Boom, boom, baby. Hit that like button for me, please. I'm going to clean this. Pepe, I would see him like, literally, I swear it was on a monthly basis. And then, I don't know if it was right before the pandemic or when I stopped doing like the outdoor events I was doing all the time. But I did stop seeing quite a few people if I didn't go close enough for them to literally walk out their door and find me, you know? Okay. much stuff to do, right? I'll clean all this. What time is it? 9:34. Check this out. Okay, next client's coming in. Let me wash my hands. Okay. All right. Woo! Are you guys going like are you watching me go a mile a minute, or are you also going a mile a minute? Is this exciting? All right, let me say a little something to you guys here. What's up? How we doing? What's up, Shimmy? Hey, Joey, morning. Hey, what's up, Grandma D? What's up? Catherine Clay, Hester, hey. Hester, did I just check your emails yesterday? I was looking at maybe an order. That sounds so familiar. Hello, loving your live feed. Thank you. MP, what's up? Thank you for being members. Those of you guys have a blue mark, possibly a green name or blue name. You guys are members. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your membership on YouTube. You can become a member on YouTube by clicking next to where you can donate on the live chat or within the description of the video, which sometimes is just clicking the title depending on your device. Thanks so much, MP, for your donation. Woohoo! Grandma D, no kidding, yeah, Grandma, I'm also from the West Michigan. Becky Duke from North Carolina. What's up? Anybody out? I know Shimmy's in Japan. Anybody else out of the country? Vix, this is Pepe, and I used to do his toenail trim for so long, many years ago. And then late yesterday, I got a text message from her saying we are ready to start coming back again and get on a monthly routine. So we will see. Seattle, mwah! My doodles are from Seattle. Check out Lala Doodles on I think any social media she might have that, but YouTube for sure. Lala Doodles out of Seattle. What's up, Higgy? Take the ride. Good morning. Morning, everybody. What's up? I'm in Ohio. Joey says, I can't believe D is only an hour behind us. They must not have changed time. We changed time, although we are fighting, right? Did you guys see that? We are trying to fight not to have to do the daylight savings time. Make sure you vote what you feel like you want. Y'all have a good day. Take the ride. See you later, Shimmy. What's up? Good morning, Shimmy. Take the ride. Are you looking for a puppy? If so, please get in touch with Dee Dee. Mwah. Thank you, Shimmy. 4 a.m. for Pookie Puppy in Hawaii. What's up, Pookie Puppy? Thank you for being members, y'all. What is Pookie Puppy doing up at 4 a.m.? Okay, just an update from what we talked about last night. Me, MP, Pookie Puppy. Little one, the black and white puppy, is staying in her home that she's in now. And the pet parents, the new pet parents, she was the first to go out of all the puppies. And I'll be honest with y'all, if you watch the puppies at all, I cried like a baby. It didn't hit me hard until when I really went home and started thinking about where I'm not going to see her. I'm not going to see her looking at me in her kennel. I'm not going to see her following me around. I'm not going to see, oh gosh, don't get me started. And so some things really started to irritate me about what I was thinking her care was going to be. And I was like, basically, I'm going to come get her right now. Last night, I'm going to come get you. And we had a discussion this morning, and I think I'm okay with it. But at the same time, I got my eyes on that dog. You know what I'm saying? All right, so that's an update for y'all on black and white little one puppy. And by the way, today's 5 days away from me and the other puppies, and her legs look just as big as a doodle. Her legs are like this long already. And I looked at her, I said, she grown. It's funny how you lose 1 day with a puppy and it's like, gone, they're big. Pookie Puppy, you have a headache? First of all, you need to try a few things, Pookie Puppy, and I'll text you what you need to try. Pookie Puppy, do you have a cold pack or a cold cucumber slices in the neck can help with headache? For all things grooming, shopping, blog, please go to myfavoritegroomer.com. Shimmy, you are hired, baby. It looks like the dog is smiling when she cleans the ears. I know, right? Did you see that? He's so sweet. He kind of did a little thump, which made me think like maybe something happened once or twice since I haven't seen him with the nails. But it could be also like they're curled, like I showed you, like they're curled like that. And so they're hitting the pad, which is why I trimmed them. But any nail clipper tip is not designed for that kind of, to slide up in there. I can't, this is my nail trimmer tip, and I can't get it in there. It's going to cut a little bit when it goes. So you do a sideways cut, boom. So you come at the nail like this, but it's not ideal. And so now the next time I see him in 1 month, hopefully, I'm gonna start that swirl around Dremel, okay? If you want a Dremel, pick one up at myfavoritegroomer.com. If you're learning, please hit the like button and don't be afraid to donate to help us stay in business. Hester says, I have an 11-year-old Yorkie. Her birthday was 2 days ago. Happy birthday. Grandma D, I have 7-year-old rescue from a puppy mill. Yes, she does, and he is gorgeous. I believe I know it's a he, but correct me if I'm wrong. Pookie Puppy, Cavalier, and oh, you guys are telling each other's dogs? I'm going to skip all of that. I said that, and this and that. I said, yeah, you are. Y'all are amazing. So many proud parents, Jimmy says. Beloved rescue dogs, puppy mill survivors, sweet seniors, Cavalier, Chihuahua, Maltese, Shih Tzu, such a beauty. I'll just skip over to Shimmy's recap. My Chi male is Peanut. He is blind and almost 16. Aw, Shih Tzu female squirt, a 7-year-old puppy mill mama I got last summer. Lois, hi, how are you? I have a rescue hamster. Her name is Blueberry. What a cute name, right? What a cute name. Does everyone agree? Raise your hand. Sophie, Peanut, Squirt, beautiful names. Hello. Okay, Lois, Peanut. Okay, I love you guys. I'm going to get back to work. Let's see what time they'll be here any minute. So let me wrap up a few things. Be sure you just throw a hit on that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not a subscriber, and we will continue working hard this morning for you. I might keep you guys around the whole time. We'll see how all the equipment does. Okay, guys, ready for this? Next client coming in a few minutes. I haven't seen this client in a while. And I would do reminders, so I have no idea if he's been somewhere else or not. And he could be in, I don't know. I'm just not going to go there. The first time I ever saw this client, which is a Pomeranian, was December 2021, right before Christmas, on the 23rd. It was a same day groom, which means he does not schedule in advance usually, which I have been trying to get him in, but it's like, can you come today? He will be like, can I come today? Can I come today? It's really hard to come in today when I'm grooming one dog at a time, because that one dog has an appointment. And sometimes that one dog is a new client, and we've seen the aggressive matted dog, which I have one tomorrow morning. I should be live for you at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. When they come in, I can't dictate their first groom time, so I give them so much individual time that I don't like to just schedule someone else right behind that right away, unless I know how, if it's a new client, right? I want to give that dog and I and the owner time to take our time. So with that, how do you go like, yeah, walk in today? Even though I can sometimes do it, it's hard and it flusters you. It makes you have to work how much harder when you have all these other things you have to do. So y'all are understanding and watching, but some of these clients don't get that. So when you want, I try to do, if I want something today, I try to be understanding that I'm asking a bit much and I'm going to tip really high. Or I'm going to say, I understand it may be impossible for me to get in today, but what if you did have an opening? Like someone did cancel on you. Is it possible? And if it is, let me know. And if it's not, let me know your earliest appointment. So I don't make you feel that feeling of like, the only thing I want from you is only same day service, which is really hard to do with certain companies. So this client has always kind of pulled that card. I scheduled him out and he never showed up for those. As far as I would remind, nothing, delete. So then I was like, okay, this is not a client I'm going to save for the year, which is most clients. We have appointments for the year, so I can track my lifestyle. I can actually adjust time off if I need to or not, or I know when my vacation times are. So if you're grooming, you're watching this and today's your day, slow morning, whatever, and you're watching this, that's what you should do. I recommend it. Set your schedule. And if this is something you're doing like on the side, like doing someone's nails, doing someone's hair, doing da-da-da-da-da, you should go through your whole year and schedule your time off in the beginning of the year. So you know exactly what you should be doing, because you need to maintain yourself and peace of mind as well, which means you might need to add I'm going to the gym every Wednesday night. I'm going to yoga every Tuesday or twice a month, or quarterly I'm going to Six Flags. I'm going to go have fun and enjoy myself. And then twice a year I take 5 days off in a row and I do not touch my phone. So if this is maybe something you needed to hear, that's what you have to do. You have to look at your whole year. If you're doing any kind of business, including a hobby, you have to look at your whole year at the beginning of the year or years in advance and really plan a ski trip 2 years from now. Plan Hawaii in 2 years from now. No joke, okay? So then let's go to the next thing, which is the second time I see this person was May 2022. So from December 2021 to May 2022, then October 2022. And I haven't seen them since. So October, November, December, January, February, March, April. So 6 months. I don't know what happens in between. We'll see how he looks on the table. So the first time he ever came in, I did a tight cleanup all over. Tight to me means I really tidy it up. I trim hard, not use the guard or anything like that, but I really take off a bunch of this whole hip stuff and the bumps and the featheries and all that stuff on a Pomeranian. It's like, right? So I did a tight cleanup, that's what that means, all over, and he might be scared with the blow dryer. Loves inside of the ears shaved, slightly matted, tight cut all over, doesn't love the clipper by the ear, but the ears were matted. I only like to use the clipper to take off mats. Showed his teeth 1 time. Okay, the second time he came in, which is 5 months later, matted, had done 1 guard body with mane thinned out and a mane with blenders probably. I didn't finish my sentence. That's how busy it is. Okay, then October, 5 months later, I texted him to remind him to get in. The next day on a Saturday, again, last minute, I did not get him in. And then I texted a few days later and he got in a week later. Trim up all over, barely anything on the chest, sideways, 10 blade, even up all over. Okay, trim the ears like this, exactly like this. So I trimmed it like that. Hopefully this helps you guys. Does this help some of y'all out there? Comment below if it does, because I'm recapping what I talk about in my own notes. So to give you an example of what your notes could look like. Down ears and shave inside ears. Will bite for the tail brushing. Muzzle for ear shaves and cone head for brushing the tail. And I'll always put this like, no tip. So when I go out of my way over and over and over and they never even just tip me, then I usually won't do it again. I'll know their name like every time they want to do that. No offense, it's true. If he goes out of his, he's like, wow, she got me in like this lady, she tipped 20. I gave her some crap. I said, I can't believe you didn't tip, but I've known her so long, you know. I was like, I can't believe you didn't tip. She goes, oh no, I'm tipping you, right? But when someone gets you in at 8:30 p.m., they're still answering their phone. They talk to you for 30 minutes, and they get you in the next morning, I would tip. That's, what? You kind of booking 2 weeks out, but you get them in the next day? Hey, tip. It's extra service, I think, that you're doing. You're going out of your way. I went out of my way to get her in, right? All right, so I will put this. I always go out of my way for somebody. Eventually, you'll get burned out because you don't feel valued. And valued is either gifts, money, time spent. It's the 4 love language, the 5 agreements, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Those 2 books. Read those and use them in your life, in your business, and your relationships. Value somebody. You constantly email me for questions. I constantly reply. Sometimes it takes me an hour to write you an email that's like 6 paragraphs, but you never donate. You never buy from me. I look at that and I'm like, you've never ordered. Why am I constantly coaching you if you're not even supporting me? You're just here to get information. That to me is using a friend. That's using somebody. Don't use people in your life. Be 50-50. At least 50-50. Family, maybe 60-40. Shit, maybe 70-30. But at least be 50-50. At least try to be a good friend too. You know? Some people can do gifts more than they can talk. Some people can talk more than they can do gifts. But be a good friend. Don't just take. And if you're a taker, then just act like a good friend. You don't have to be a good friend. You can just go through the motions. What if you just became an actor and tried to act like a good friend? Would that be cool? Because you're just acting. I know you don't want to, but just act like it, and then the other person won't feel like they're devalued. I know you don't get it, but it's okay. Just act it out, man, and it'll start to come to pass. So that's the lowdown. So we'll see what happens when he comes in, and I'm probably going to use this table, cleaned it. Okay, let's clean a couple other things that we need to do here. And I also want to actually check and see if he's in the parking lot yet. Everything's set up out there now. I like to wear a face mask when I'm using the spray because it seems so toxic. It's so hard to breathe. Okay, so let's do some cleaning here right fast. What you want to do is, don't let me forget to bring you guys back up here. What you want to do is, when you're spraying in there, I like to wear a face mask. You can still get them from us. We have a bunch already handmade from Florida. You want to turn it on and spray inside that hole right there. Just spray the whole thing. Look at all that coming out. Make sure the clipper's not going to drop. You see all that right there? Just go like that. There's still a bunch in there. That, or you can blow it with your blow dryer. I haven't done that in a long time. You're just blowing through your whole salon too. So brush it right there with the brush dry first. And I don't want to oil them right now. There's a tiny bit of oil in that, but not enough. I don't want to oil them right now, not before I groom for the day. So oil them like tonight or after your weekend, but I groom 24/7. I groom every day. So this is almost out. So honestly, it's really hard to oil my blades, so I try to catch oil in them at least once a month. is not the brush with the tick in it. You could throw those away, or you could set it aside for a while and see how it does if you don't want to throw it away. But with humans, they throw away their brushes when there's hair lice. We're going to be brushing today a lot for that Pomeranian. You either have to do this you need to do this between dogs. So if you're not, you need to schedule time between dogs to do that, or you have doubled up equipment. This is the in-between cleaning afterwards. If there's things that you can get wet and clean, do that. You know what I'm saying? That's different. But I'll tell you right now, animals that you're grooming, they come in with disease and problems, and they're dirty. They touch the ground, they lick the ground, they lick poop, they eat poop. I'm not saying that you don't need to be clean, but I'm going to say you're doing one of the dirtiest jobs out there. So like if I'm doing an outdoor event, what I tried to do, and I've studied this myself, you know what I tried to do was wear gloves in an outdoor event. Oh, heck no, not in Texas. You're sweating so bad you can't, it's dripping down your arms to your elbows. You're sweating so bad doing outdoor farmers market stuff, events, going to people's houses and grooming a dog outside. I've done all of it. I went to Guam and groomed a dog outside. You know how many mosquito bites I left with? Could that get me sick? Yeah. So we're doing dirty, dirty work, and I can taste that spray in the air. That's how strong it is. We're doing such dirty work that if you would be ignorant to think that everything you do with an animal is going to be clean. If you watch Dr. Pol on the Animal Planet, and you watch them work, they don't get there and clean the cow first and then put their hand in their feces area and take out all that and do all this inspection. They don't do all that. Matter of fact, sometimes I don't even see them sanitize or wash their hands. And what I'm saying is that we're working with animals. You can do your best to stay clean and do the cleanly things. But when you go out to an event, you ain't spraying this between 100 dogs if you're doing 100 toenail trims. You're going to go bang, 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 bang. That's it. The dog walks around right where everybody else's dogs walked, maybe picked up a tick, maybe picked up parvo, maybe picked up a flea. You'll be surprised. So you have to put your mind at work and have an open mind instead of everything is just right only one way. That's not right. That's false. It's impossible. Does that make sense to anybody? You can try to be as clean as you can, but I'm going to tell you right now, that dog, when you're done, is going to go straight down to the ground. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that might be him right there. Okay, so look at this. Be right there. Okay, we got that. Let me grab some paper towels. I'm almost out over here. Put these gloves on while I'm walking. Got that going. Okay, let's go again. we got Charlie's Pomeranian. Here he is. Charlie, what you been up to, man? I haven't seen you in a while, you know? Where you been? What happened, man? You haven't called me or nothing. Oh, you gotta have fun. Just have some fun, you know? You haven't called me. We haven't talked. I don't even know what happened. What happened last year. You know, I don't even know what you got for Christmas. I'm not even sure how your Thanksgiving went. You know, I'm just worried. You got me worried about you. Kinda. I do text his owner quite a bit. It's like, hey, it's time to get in. I'll shut this because you're looking out there. I'm going to raise this because you are a little taller. And go up. Don't get mad at me, please. There you go. Look up for me. There you go. Dad's out in the lobby. He's watching, so we're going to roll through this. I'm going to get my template on. Here we go. We're going to brush first and comb through, and we're going to do leave-in conditioner. We're going to check for mats, so I need my dematter possibly. This is what I call like my mat breaker. It's a razor blade like that. Super sharp, so you want to keep an eye on that baby. And then we've got, I set cone head, because a cone head, he might be upset for the tail, so we're going to go throw this on, and it's been a minute, so you just never know. 1 year in a human world is 7 years in a dog's world. So if you don't go to the doctor for 7 years, I'm not a doctor, but if you don't go somewhere that like a groomer or for whatever for 7 years, or 3.5 is 6, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, half of that, that's a long time. So things can change mentally for the animal, you know? There's like this 7 years since I've been seeing you. It hasn't been 7, it's been half of that. 3.5, 3 and 3, 6, 7. Yeah, so 3.5 years I haven't seen him in his mind. All right, brush. Leave-in conditioner, that. So now we're going to brush first so we can figure out what we're going to do. I like to start back here, line brush all the way to the front, do the same thing over there, come back, finish the face, hit the tail at some point. A little bit of leave-in conditioner. This is the stuff. You can find it at myfavoritegroomer.com. I would love your support. It literally helps small businesses like me stay in business. And you feel free to donate if you're enjoying the content in YouTube. Okay. This is a wild mess, isn't it? Let's go ahead and breathe. And let's not look at the whole thing. Let's just look right here. Take the long side of your comb, because this is too small here. This is too small. I don't even know why they make that. I'm going to come through with these, break it through. We're going to do, I'm going to use that rake I put up. This rake as well. So these are all the tools so far I enjoy using when I'm doing this kind of work. It's really helpful. So the rake and the mat breaker. And if this is really difficult, the rate is higher. And so I'm going to do a little bit, and then I'm going to tell the owner how I feel about the rate that I gave him already. So if there's a lot of dematting, then I may have to raise the rate, because it takes a lot of toll on your arms and to more time and more experience so that you don't injure the dog while you're doing it. Because this all seems pretty knotty, but we'll see. And it probably does hurt. This would be a dog you should see monthly. Even if it's just the brush out monthly, not the whole thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no way around it unless we shave it off. Okay, it's gonna take a minute, so let me brief the owner. I got permission to keep dematting. This is not my favorite thing to do that, but he's in, it's pretty bad. I haven't seen him in a while and it's pretty bad. And I wanna say, if you bathe a dog like this, the coat that's matted underneath the coat that's matted, it just gets tighter. So I recommend, if you have a dog like this and you're not combing through, if you can't comb through the hair, you should not bathe the dog. Look at this. If you can't comb the hair, don't bathe the dog. You just make it harder for someone who really is going to do the work properly. There's no way around it. There's shaving or sitting here and breaking through all the mats. So we'll see. I'm going to see what time it is. Okay, so it's 10:06. I'm sorry. In 10 minutes, if you keep doing that, what I'll do is have the owner come back. Yeah, we can't do that. I have to turn you around, honey. Yep, we have to get to work. Okay, I'm so sorry, but it's true. This is why I'm live, so we can see it together, the owner and myself. Okay. He's leaving, so what I want to do is lock the door behind him, so bear it back. Up. Hold on. I'm quiet now because I have to work fast because I didn't expect him to be matted like this, and I can't let it take 2 or 3 hours or I'm gonna run behind the rest of the day. So now that puts me in a position, because he was never matted to this gill, but also, like I said earlier when we were talking, I don't know what condition he's in because it's been since October 2022, and it is April 2023. But I won't devalue myself anymore. I used to do that. What I mean is know what your worth is, and what is that? That defines the time and the experience that you have. And if you want to continue doing things super cheap and working and being super exhausted and then feeling like someone took advantage, then, which is easy to do when you're a giver like me, but I still have bills to pay, and unless all those bills don't exist, I have to know my value. So if I have to do double work, go home, have arm pain for 3 or 4 days because of the work I have to do here, then I have to charge appropriately. And I would rather say I can't help you if you can't pay that than to just do it for super cheap and expect it to change next time. If it was going to change, it would already been changed. And that's no offense, it's just a fact. I don't care if the person is not showing up for appointments or doesn't keep their appointments. I just now, it's going to be like, okay, well, I can't book you. Or you have to pay in advance for your appointment because I don't trust that you're going to show up. Or it's just facts. I don't care. It's just, you're paying for a business, so keep it business. Don't get offended. Don't take it home, right? Don't let it be personal. It gets personal when you feel like you're not valued in what you charge, and then when you do something really, really good for somebody, and they don't value you by sharing, like, to say, give you a tip, or leave you with something, or make you feel like value. What's your value, right? How do you feel value? Them just coming back and paying $20? Them coming back paying $50, that really valuable to you? Are you in debt? Are you doing a bunch of free stuff and you're still in debt? Then you're doing something wrong, honey. You're buying tools to be a groomer, but you're doing things for free. You're doing something wrong, honey. Because you can't make it doing that. But you can give, but you also need to care for yourself. So you get to a point where you, just like that, I was like, boom, this is going to take me a lot of effort. This is what I need to do to keep going. And I'd rather say I can't help you and let you go about your merry way than to force it for a low charge. I can't do that anymore. Do I do things for free? Yes, I do. But I have to run a business first. If you can't comb through the hair, you ain't doing something right. Whether it's me, another groomer, someone touching the hair, the owner, if you can't comb through the hair, then you are not brushing properly. You can get a brush and comb kit with a flea and tick comb so you can brush through the eye boogers when they're dried up at myfavoritegroomer.com. You can also get different kinds of kits with the leave-in conditioner so that you can go through the coat. I was taught never brush through the dry coat. It'll break the hairs. I don't think it's a huge big deal, but because I mean he don't even come in every 10 months anyway, or 5 months anyway, right? But I still try to keep it wet a little bit while I'm brushing it, but not super wet, okay? Unfortunately, he's not mine, and unfortunately, some of y'all, I can hear what you're saying and thinking. It's his pet. He gets to make the call. It's his property. Shoot, it looks like someone dyed the hair and it's growing back right there. This is the Dog Up Plus. You can get it at dogupstand.com. It's made in Indiana. This guy. If you are taking a dog like this and doing a bath package only, if someone is doing a bath package only, no. If you're bathing this dog at home without brushing the dog, no. Mm-mm. This is what happens. Working. Tail's matted. That's the edge of the table, my friend. I'm sorry. I know. I have to be the bad guy. I always have to be the bad guy. This is live on YouTube. It's not edited. This is real work. This is what really happens. When you're trying to demat a dog, this is what happens when it's not edited. Not all dogs will show their teeth like he's doing to me right now, but some do. And you can see I'm just struggling for him to just stay still so I can continue working. Stand up, moving him side to side. If you come more regularly, it will help. If you don't, then it's just repeated over and over. I seen an orange donation right there. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. Hip, hip. Hip. Figure out what your pop word is. What is your word? Do you guys have a word when you're trying to groom your dog and they're moving? Hip, hip, hip. When they're moving around all over the place. Hey, up, 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 hip. It will take us a long time if you struggle to move around a lot. It really will. Leave-in conditioner, a little bit of static here. We'll come back. Good boy. Making sure someone's not at my door. You know me, I don't like to text and work. Charlie, Charlie, please cooperate. Please, I know you don't like it. Charlie, 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 please cooperate. Please, please, Charlie, cooperate. Let's just get through this, please, okay? Charlie, come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Come on, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Okay, stop doing that for me, please. I gotta have the tail, buddy. Okay, I got to. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I wish you were here earlier. Okay? That's all I can do is wish for that. No. 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 Drill sergeant will come out if she needs to. Okay? I need you to work with me so we can work quickly and be done. Alright? Work with me. Hold on. We have to go to this side now. Work with me. Work with me, baby. Work with me. Work with me. Good boy. Work with me. I'm trying to work fast for you. I had hair one time. It was really long. And I'll be honest with you. I would actually remember back in the 80s. How many of y'all would do your hair the night before? Hairspray, all that stuff. You do your hair the night before. Oh, that would get mad at. Okay, with the hairspray and all that. If I slept wrong, it was a bad day. Hairspray, blow dryer is sticking up to the sky. Who did that? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Let me know you did that too. I would do my hair the night before so I could sleep longer in the morning. That's in the 80s and 90s, right? Hang on there, bud. I'm like, today's going to be a tough day. Let me see what time my next one is. Okay. It's 10:21. Not bad. I'm moving pretty quick. I'm moving quick for real. God's awesome. I like to keep my trash around, at least try to maintain my space so it's not too much hair on the floor and everything. It's not perfect, but I do like to try to keep it clean as I go. I don't like stepping in the hair, dragging it around, and then it's a bad day when there's fleas, right? When you've done that, because flea eggs can now be in your shoes, anywhere. Them live fleas can jump 12 inches at a time. Do you think they're going to just jump once? No, they're already halfway through your salon. Jumped in your notebook and waiting to go inside. Like that really happened to me. I was like, oh, these guys can go anywhere. Quickly, too. It's like a little speck. Come back. You see me come back and check with the comb. That's essential. The comb doesn't lie. I'm glad I have a mask on. Otherwise, I'll be breathing all that in, and it would be itching my face. Are you there? Yeah, there's a guy there. Yes, it does. Okay. You're doing better. You're doing better. Hold on. getting to a point where I can actually kind of see, I need to move that. See how you cycle through everything. I'm using the rake more than I'm using that breaker. So rake through, move, comb, brush, squirt it. I had to let you do that so you would know where your end is, okay? Because if I don't, I'm just going to hold him up. I don't have the strength to do that all day, to hold a dog like that. Not all day. They have to help me hold themselves up. Or that's why I invented that dog up stand product. Comb, brush, rake, spray, right? Over and over, check the coat. You need to brush every hair on this dog's body. Every hair, you have to touch it to make sure it's straight, it's not tangled. Don't skip something and don't do it fast and try to do it fast, but don't try to do it fast and skip stuff. When I touch the coat, if you were to do it right there and then bring the dog here and let me touch the coat, if I can't bring my comb through there, you need to keep going. And you need to keep going enough to where you don't keep brushing until it's bloody raw that we talked about when that lady did that German Shepherd. You need to know how to brush so it doesn't brush burn the dog, and there is a way to do it. If you're brush burning a dog, you will see rakes and looks like hickeys and stuff like that happening on the skin. And when it's this thick, you can't even see it. You'll see it like on the tummy or something like that. If you're doing that, you need to reevaluate the way you're brushing or get some training. And you can get training with me. You can book a one-on-one. You can do online training all day long, but that's not hands-on. You're not going to go learn how to pour concrete just by watching or reading a book. You need to be physically helping someone pour concrete to understand how to do it right. You can watch a YouTube video and try to do it, but it's still not hands-on training. That's you trying to do some little zoom training, you know? It's best to get your hands on with the professional. And if you can't find one to do that, it's worth buying a cheap ticket these days to fly where you need to take that little session with them. It's just like training in school, college education. You're going to have that for life. No one's going to take it away from you. Whatever you learn, you're going to have it for life. I don't know why we're so afraid to invest in ourselves. As a real estate agent, it's a requirement that I invest in myself every 2 years. I must take schooling. Must. So if I can say that with another industry, why isn't we doing that with this? If you're self-taught, you think you're the only one that knows everything about it? No, man. You need to be you need to hang out with people that you want to be like. You need to hang out with people that can teach you something. And then you both offer something to the plate, you know. I need to brush that with the brush first. I'm about turning you around, huh? Can you stay that way for me? He calmed down a lot, didn't he? As soon as I got away from his tail. He hates that tail. have to groom the dog. We still have to actually do grooming, you guys. The coat has to be ready for me to do a grooming, or I ain't gonna know what I'm taking off. Checking the front door. Came right out. That come right out. I gotta put it back on, but let me go around it real quick. When you feel the brush isn't pulling the hair anymore, it's too full. You gotta take it out. I like to clean it with my comb, so you don't poke it into your finger. Is it possible, let me try this. Will you let me just keep the muzzle on for a minute? So I can come around faster? Will you do that for me? Here. I know, hold on. This is right here, in here. Up, can you stand? Can you stand? Can you stand up? Up. hit that like button for me. Let me know that you're enjoying the content. Write in the live chat on the side where you're from and what kind of dog you have, and kind of engage with the community. And I appreciate you guys being here. If anybody wants, Jimmy, I bet you're doing it, but if anybody wants to answer any of the questions that people are asking, you can do that, because we've been on live for a few minutes and you guys might have just got here and don't know the facts. You can see I'm cycling through twice now just to make sure I got everything before we go to the bath. Nope, nope. What? Stay there. Have everyone go outside and one at a time, and then and give them the opportunity to potty with water. Okay, thank you. I'm live on YouTube, so I'm just keeping it at a minimal. I said that because that person is running late. When you show up late for work, things change. You don't have time to talk then, you know what I mean? Better get that cone head on before it bites me. Here, do this for a second. Because we're back in this area which you don't like. Ooh, my hand is hurting bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay. 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 Good. Good boy. Good boy. Hopefully this will capture everything else that still was there. You have to come back to that, it's mad, it's still over there. Hup, hup, hup. Hup. Good boy. Good boy. Are you guys sweating at all? I am. I'm sweating. Good night, Shimmy. Thanks for moderating. Sweet dreams. can start coming to the head alone now. And not have to come back. I do want to check that one pocket. So right here, where the joint, where he sits, right there's matted, right there's matted, around the head, where it's really bad. And then here, and then intermittently, right where probably his collar is. All these little tangles that were up in there. So what I want to do is put this muzzle back on. Ha, 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 ha. Obviously it's loose. That's okay, I just need it to let me get around here and do some work. I feel like once a dog has seen you often, when you're seeing a groomer often, they should know each other, you know. But if you don't see them often, it's really tough to just start over every time, attitude-wise. Go up. Would you mind going up for me? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Stay. Stay there for me. We're almost done with this. Good boy. You come right here. There it is. Stay there for me. It's right in there. Good boy. Look up a little bit. Look that way a little bit. That way. The first one that wants to look at me, you know, face to face. Okay, I'll take it. Shh, shh. Get your ear up there so I know where that's at. Hup, hup. Remember the notes I read off before we started? He doesn't like his ears messed with, so he has a muzzle on for that. Everyone breathe. Got a little tangle there. Hear it? Boom, boom, boom. It's right here. This is really hard on your hands, on the inside, the muscles all in there, all in between there. It's really hard to hold and go fast. Up, up, up. Nope, nope, nope. Good boy, good boy. Let me get that on. Got a mat right there. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, please. Let me look. Hep, hep. Wait, wait, wait. Boy, I'm sure that's painful. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Thank you, let me get that out. I'm gonna check this one out. You keep taking that off? I got there some right there. Yes, there is. Stay, 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 stay. Let me see, don't get mad yet. No, don't get mad yet, please. No, sir. No, sir, not yet. Nope. 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 No, we can argue all day. We can argue all day, all right? I don't want to. You have to let me get it, okay? And I'm sorry. I have to deliver the bad news. Hep, hep, hep. I'm not using the clipper. You hate the clipper, right? You hate the clipper. Shh, shh. No. Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. No, 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 no. We're almost done. We're almost done. Last check right here, this area. Last check, let me just check this. One more back in here. Up for me. Good boy. Go up for me one more time. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, my goodness. Oh gosh, that was a lot. How long did that take? 10:06 to 10:57. So we brushed for an entire, it's 10:06 that I looked at the time, so we started even before that. It's 10:57, so that was entire brushing. That's it. I should be able to do this dog start to finish in 1 hour. And the entire time I just now is just brushing. And I'm giving myself a break on my hands for a second. Now I can see clearly what I should take and what I shouldn't take. Now, he doesn't like his ears done with the clippers. I have to muzzle him for that. To mess with his tail, I have to do the cone head. So I'm going to do a bunch of trimming, put the cone head back on, trim his feet and nails and pads and tail with the cone head on, and then back to the muzzle to do the ears, and then bath, dry, and see you later, okay? All right, now that we can see what we need to do. Oh, goodness. Let's do it. You ready, baby boy? What I like to do, you can do a hand scissor all you want, but you can see, just pinch your hand. Actually, do me a favor. Grab something and hold it tight. Time yourself. And that's not you even doing this. So hold it tight and time yourself until you have to let go. And then tell me if I've been doing that for a whole 50 minutes, can you do it for 50 minutes every day and feel good? The answer would be no. There will be a lot of pain that starts to happen. So I've been doing this 20 years. And more than that, but 20 years, 20 years I've been grooming, so 20 years. So it will take its toll on your body, which is why I'm trying to teach you different things to do and to teach the owner to help so that the groomer doesn't have to stop working early, which many groomers retired through the pandemic. If you're working so hard and working your body so hard, you're not going to keep going if everyone comes in like that. It's just too hard for the body, your body. It is. Your lower back, your shoulder, your top here, your blade, your discs. If I don't have disc problems already, I probably do, because I have a lot of pain that happens. So I teach you as in I know what might happen, and I'm really proactive about the way I do business and the way I work my body, okay? Imagine if you didn't. So that gave me a quick break. I got to chat with you for a second, and now I'm going to take my tin blade and do what a scissor can do. All right? Watch this. This is my favorite part on Pomeranians. Tin blade, 5-speed. myfavoritegroomer.com. Cone head, remember? Cone head for the tail area. If he's jumping around like an idiot, you better put a guard on, or it could go down to the tin blade. In case I don't see him for 5 or 6 more months, I'm going to make it tighter. I'm not going to leave it fluffy. I'm going to make it tight, which is a little shorter. You can use scissors, or like me, you can learn how to use a clipper. I have scissors, but my hands are going to be wore out if I hand scissor a lot. So I don't do that very often. I'm not going to teach you to do that. I'll show you how, and then you can decide if you want to take it to another level. It's up to you, the artist, the groomer. And whatever you want to do in your business is your business. You can't do a haircut with all that hair matted, because when you finally get it unmatted, if you even do, it's just puffy everywhere. You can't, and it's just going to be all uneven. So once the coat is completely brushed through and combed through, then you can determine what is going to stay on the dog and what needs to come out. I like to wave my hand around to give him something to look at, so he's not trying to worry about what I'm doing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I need to find the tail. You might not like it. I do need to get it out of the way though. Can you guys see the, yeah, that's good. So get this out of the way, right? Get that tail so you know what's going on here, like that. Inverted V means upside down V up in here. He's intact, so I know that from brushing him. So I'm going to be careful for his jewels back there. I might talk to the owner today and say, hey, I would get him neutered, because I've never seen a dog get older and not get cancer from being intact still, male and female. I have never seen that. So if your dogs are older and they're still intact, if they're not already sick, I would get them neutered or spayed. Cute, right? Is it cute? So cute. I'm gonna lift up here. You want to look, because I'm really good at seeing those lines because I have hair that's short. So when you look from the side, you're looking at all the angles. Like you come in like right here, I can see that. If you're trying to do human hair, I'm going to tell you, you're going to see all that kind of stuff. So you want to take it when you can with the dog too. That's hurting my shoulder. Stop moving, please. Hup, hup, hup. No, don't do it. 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 Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. hup. Up. Up. Gotta check my time. I have to get another appointment coming. Yeah, I need to hurry up. Well, I said I was gonna put a cone head on. Dee, what are you doing? He's making noises, letting you know I don't like it. My monkey cord on here will not let me spin it and get it tangled. It will not let you do it. So once it's doing that, you have to twirl it around. So that way you're never tangling. I'm never struggling to get my cord right. If you can't see that, you see poop. There's poop there. Dry poop in there. So if you can't see that, that's like, hey, I can't see that. We need to get you taken care of. It's a good sign. Can't see what's going on back there. Like that. And then you see like this, there's a bunch of like poop there. So we'll clean that in the bath. But you couldn't see that because there's so much hair in the way. Okay, cone head, let's go do the pads. Let's see if we can just do the pads with this, like this. 40 blade, 5 speed. MyFavoriteGroomer.com. Already short. Front price and jumping. Hey, 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 we're not arguing. No, sir. Come on now. Let me take a look, please. Low, those are short. Good, good there, thank you. Okay, get your slicker brush, the one I always use to move hair, not actually use to brush, because it's too flimsy to brush anything right. So now we take this, go like that, brush it back. No, don't do that. No, wait. This is my 8.5, there's only 3 left. And it's called a My Favorite Groomer scissor. Lightweight, super affordable, and I mean, it's budgetable. I think I've been using it for 5 years now, and I've never sharpened it. I'm not saying I'm proud or not, I'm just saying it still works like a champ. But if you drop your scissor, you need to put it aside for realignment and sharpening. Unless you know what you're doing, and really you don't know what you're doing, in my opinion, if you don't do it all the time regularly. So a blade sharpener, a scissor sharpener, if you're not doing it regularly, then I would just let somebody who really does do it every day do it right for you. If you need that service, you can send them to me and I'll have it done for you and send them back. It's at myfavoritegroomer.com. You can choose sharpening or search keyword sharpening on myfavoritegroomer.com. I know the pet parent likes his ears shaved really empty on the inside of the ear, so I'm going to do that now, and he don't like it, but this is what it is. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. Don't do that jerky jerk thing. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Don't do the jerky jerk. Good boy. Now get your ear shears. It's a straight point tip, 6.5 inches to 7 inches long. And now we're going to use these. I use them always for the ears. I push that hair out, hold the meat, and trim. We're going to trim, like I told you earlier, like a V, up, like a V. This is what they like. You know, I know they like that. I wrote it down. Always listen to your client. What they like, what they want, and try to deliver when you can. It's not always possible, and just be honest. I got them puppies making noise, and I got my helper back there. And all of them want to party, but I want everyone to have their own time to use the bathroom too. So the ones that are barking are like, I want out too, but I want them to have individual time to do things that they need to do instead of just like my doodle where he goes outside with the group, he ain't gonna focus on peeing or nothing. They'll come inside and just pee right there because they've been busy partying the whole time. So I can hear them. Can you hear them barking? So they're quiet, but when someone comes to, if I start letting them out, they all like happy and wants to get out. But they have to be patient. Okay, we gotta hustle. Ooh, we gotta hustle. This is putting me behind. Okay, I'll be back. It might be a few minutes, and I believe I will be back at the table to do a quick brush out. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, and please be sure to subscribe and hit that like button. because I am running out of time, so I'm just gonna go quick here. Leave-in conditioner. He didn't love the blow dry, he moved around a lot, so I got to a point where I was like, okay, that's all I can do. So next time I'll be really clear and anticipate that when we have this many months go by, I have to assume, just because of the experience, that we may be having a two and a half. I would rather have just said, give me 2.5 hours without rushing, so that I don't have to rush. Because I value people's time. I want the next client, I don't want to be late on her groom. So I have to stop where I can with this guy. If it's not extremely dry, that's the part I'm sacrificing. But there's no mats in his coat and he's not tangled, so that's key. That's key that we got all that worked out. Okay, go up for me. You did good for that. You did good for that, huh? You can work on those, moving all that stuff I showed you yesterday while you're waiting for me. All of it, just any of those things I showed you in the back yesterday. Thank you. His coat is so silky. Well, I'm going to still make it just a tiny bit more. So liquid silk is a little bit on his coat, just less than a dime. Rub it through. Tiny bit of rainforest cologne because it kind of smells the same. It'll last a little longer. What we want to do is set that coat up to smell good for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So shampoo, conditioner, leave-in conditioner, which you can't smell, liquid silk, rainforest cologne, 1 squirt. If you need all that, check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com. Over here. What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What's happening? What is happening, huh? What's happening? Yeah. What's happening over there? happening over there? Hey, what's happening over there? Yeah, what's happening over there? Hmm? Charlie, 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 almost done. Charlie, Charlie. Oh, good. I'm blessed. My other client coming in right now is running a tiny bit behind. Isn't God good? So good. Okay, good to go. We'll be right back. Here, we got this, and I have your collar somewhere here. Let's put this on. Let's put this on so it's good to go. Wait for it. Let me click it. Check your hair. Good, good, good. Let me see. Let me see. Look up. Okay. All right, ready? Let's go. going to a whole nother shelf. Okay guys, I'm back. Get this, check on you, see what's up, drink some water. Let me clean this table in a second, but let me catch up with you guys. What's up? Thanks for joining My Favorite Groomer on YouTube. I appreciate you watching this live event today on April 15, 2023. Whew, how you guys doing out there? I got blessed. My next client is running a tiny bit behind. It doesn't mean she's going to be running that late. But let's look at her message because I kind of looked at it while I glanced and I was like, but then that could put me behind on the next. So let's look and see what's happening. 5 to 10 minutes late, which we have she was supposed to be here at 12. She might be here at 12:10. She is only a 30-minute face feet sanitary. I gave myself a 30-minute buffer window. And then I have a 1 o'clock. So if she runs at 12:10 to 12:15, I'm using this table or I'm using the floor. This is the new client that I'll be grooming him once a month. He has DM, and I don't pronounce it very well, so you can Google it, dogs with DM. This is a video she allowed me to use and share. So this is our boy here. So DM will start to lose muscle in the back, and he will not be able to walk or stand at some point in his life. You can get genetic testing. If you need a test, please let me know. I'll send you where I get my tests done. Once you have a dog with DM, which he was probably born with DM, they didn't know, the breeders didn't do genetic testing. I did genetic testing on my pit rescue. I did genetic testing on my boy doodle. I had genetic testing done with the breeder Lala Doodles of my female doodle. But only in that panel will you find out if your dog is either a carrier of DM or has it. And if your dog has it, that dog shouldn't have babies and should not be bred. And you won't know unless you get genetic testing. This is DM. This is what DM looks like. Within 6 months, he has already gone downhill. I'm going to play that video one more time for you. Okay? When you have a dog with an illness like this, you are going to just spend a lot of money, do a lot of testing, try a lot of things, buy major equipment like you have to do for a handicapped person, and then you're going to ride out the rest of the life and enjoy it till you have to say goodbye. And likely that goodbye isn't going to be a goodbye because they had heart disease and started going downhill. It will be that they can no longer walk. So this is him also. He does drag his feet. That's part of the problem. That's okay. It is what it is. This is the end of life for him. We've groomed him one time already. She was lucky, she said, to find me, and I'm lucky to be able to have an experience to groom a DM dog and have the private space to do so. Okay, so that was a month ago, about a month ago was when she gave me those. This is him now. And she said his situation is continuing to decline. His front legs are starting to go now. So even the wheelchair is hard for him. And I said, my heart. And I've only met him once so far. Okay, I want to read what I said to her. Let's focus on there's a bunch, but I'm going to briefly tell you what's important. Let's focus on what you need done, 30 minutes or less. That's the most important thing that we need to do for him right now. They can bathe him at home. I'll see you tomorrow. I told her usually I have them walk their dogs. I'm not going to require that for him. Walking is hard. I asked if I can use the videos she sent me. Monthly sanitary, which is the Heine Sanitary, all that's really important because of how gross it was the first time he came in. He's unable to really hold himself up to poo and pee. So we really need to clean that up. I need to see him regularly. If his pet parents couldn't do a lot of that maintaining at home, then you need to come even more than that. It's like feces, if you lay in it, will give you bed sores and be nasty and funky and start like eating at your skin. The acid from your intestine will start causing a burn look effect, and it's very painful and hard to heal because you're laying on it. So imagine if that's happening with your pet. I believe somewhere in here, which is what I wanted to say, was I even said, hey, are you sure you need to come in? And this was a call. I made a phone call. I said, are you sure you need to come in? And then also I said, I can come to you. Don't even load him up, don't do all that. And she says it will be good for his spirit to come in. We'll come in. It'll be good for him, mentally and spiritually. I'm like, okay, let's do it, Get him out of his normal environment, let him smell, feel, and I think it'll be okay. We'll see today. Did I play that video? I'm like, I need to see it again myself. Okay. This is him now. Yeah, his legs are literally not even moving anymore. They're just swinging around back there. They're just dragging. Did you catch that? I'll play it one more time and I'm going to get ready for him. Watch the legs in the background. Thanks for watching DD Core with My Favorite Groomer. This will be again, it's a treat. It's a treat to be able to be here for his end-of-life care. It really is. I hope you enjoy it when he gets here. I will be right with you. Let me get set up. We'll be using either this table, or the floor, so I want to get prepared. Give me a second. Somebody, I want to go through your chat, but I got to make sure I'm ready to go here first. Somebody said about the Pomeranian. I got to just say the owner he just said they have a second Pomeranian that's 1 year old. And I said, I need to see her now. I need to see her now. I have not seen this puppy Pomeranian, and she's 1 year old. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, no. Go ahead, y'all say it with me. Oh, no. Write it in the comment. Be like, oh, no. After that, whoo. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, we got to do all that again. Some of this stuff I should not need at all. Oh gosh, so much to do. There's so much to do. I want to say last time we had to use a floor, but maybe we started at the floor or something like that first. We'll see here in a second. Let me see. Don't forget to hit these lights, girl. I need to wash all that. I like to pull these apart so that I can just reach and grab them instead of having to do the roll thing, have them ready to go. Like that. So I had a volunteer come in this morning to play with puppies. That person did not show up as well. So if you have things on your schedule, my opinion is that you should, no offense, but plan ahead. If you don't want to go, don't say you're going to go. If you're not going to do something, don't do it. Life does happen, but even if you're volunteering, people come in early for you to kind of accommodate you, and if you don't want to show up, it really messes people up. Don't do that. If you're out there doing that, just say, never mind, I can't volunteer, I ain't going to do that. I'm going to say I'm going to do something. But you can ask, you know what, I can't give you a day and time, but can I just show up whenever I am bored or whatever? You can be like, do that. But if you're going to tell somebody you're going to be somewhere, especially super early, right? And they're expecting you kind of thing, no offense, but hey, try not to set. And I learned that too. It's like, hey, don't waste people's time. Don't waste people's time, because if I have to be here at 6 a.m. and I'm worried about you, I spend time thinking about that person and trying to set it up and make sure I'm there for them too. And if they don't show up, then what's the whole point of me stressing? That's why let me just tell you, I was doing free grooming at the animal shelter in Fort Worth for over a year, right? On a weekly basis, right? My business did that. We would go there, set up, and groom for free to give all them dogs in that shelter, because they put down about 75 dogs a day in the Fort Worth Animal Shelter. And Oprah Winfrey did a whole thing on that. You can go Google it. Oprah Winfrey Dog Shelter, Fort Worth, Texas. She did a whole thing talking about how many dogs they put down on a daily basis for space. So we would go there, and I couldn't always go, but I hired the person that worked for me, and I paid her. I said, on Wednesdays, you go down there. You spend 4 or 5 hours, and you just be grooming dogs. She would have to sit and wait for them to put all the dogs down for the morning, and then that's the same room she groomed dogs in. So the same room that they would put the dogs down is the same room we were trying to give the dogs opportunity to be adopted by having a haircut. They started, I remember a few years later, they said, if you're going to come here to volunteer to do anything, I have to pay them. And at that point, as a very small business with a lot of bills, I decided that I couldn't do that for them. I said, I cannot come in there and spend my money paying somebody in my staff to come groom for free every week, or myself come down there and groom for free every week, but also now pay you to let me come. But the reason behind it, which I get, is they want a background check done on you for coming to volunteer, which they have to pay for. And they also want you to hold your word. If you're going to volunteer somewhere and it's free and you keep doing no-shows, what's the point of you locking in on times that you're going to show up if you really ain't? They're wasting time with that staff member. They're wasting time with that individual. So keep that in mind as you go through life. Somebody does pay the price. Be careful back there. I'm going to scan because as I go further, I'm going to scan, talk, and clean at the same time. I still have some of the puppies, and I think they're right at 9 weeks right now. 4 a.m., Chimmy's like, well, that's okay. I think I remember when Pookie Puppy came aboard. Okay, you guys are talking about that. $2. Thank you so much for that $20 donation on YouTube. Woohoo, woo! Awesome. Thank you, YouTube, for allowing people to donate to their favorite content creators. All right, Barbara, hey, what's up? It says, laugh out loud, great job, thank you. Let me say that my haircut very short. Then I had my haircut. Yeah, my haircut is short. Wish I knew you earlier in life. Ran business, not grooming. 18 years, then had health issues, lost business, then lost husband, and had built. Take care of yourself. Grandma D says, take care of yourself. Marsha, hey, what's up? She says she's watched me for years. Hey, Dee Dee, how are you? Hey, Jason and Danielle, what's up? Two Dogs says, I bet the palm is mostly hair. My neighbor had a palm. This and that. Skimming the coat makes it look like you hand scissored the dog. Wouldn't it pretty? When it totally air dries, and I had to skip that because I needed to be on time, and I briefed the client. I was like, hey, I can't do this again. If you have this kind of condition after 5 months of not coming in, I would rather you spend X dollars, which is a lower rate, monthly, for me to touch that dog for 30 minutes. Let me get in there and touch the dog in 30 minutes of your time, and you leave. But if you're going to wait that long, and then I have to rush, not knowing that you're bringing your coat in like that, you ain't brushing at home, at least tell me. Tell me on the phone you need 2 to 3 hours. Don't come in and then I have to hustle bustle. I did myself a favor giving myself a 2-hour window. I don't even know why I did that. Because really he should have been done in an hour. So I would have normally given myself an hour and a half, and in the half-hour mark, that next client comes in. But I didn't do that. I gave myself time. I'm glad, because look, I'm a little bit ahead because that client's running a little bit late. But I have a little bit of window. I like buffers, right? So you give yourself that buffer in case something happens. You never know when there's an accident. And someone's running really behind. I know we're going to try to do sanitary on this baby. So let me get at least my 10 blade ready to go. It's good to possibly have a 40 blade ready too, so let's do that. And I have that bravura ready. I like to use the bravura too. It's a cordless, but that one I have right there, it's about ready to die. That, do that. Okay, here we go. Lois, that's so true. So that's kind of the briefing I told him out there. I said, listen, I don't talk about my problems with my body very often, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not doing that again. So I didn't fire him. I like to call that firing, but I didn't fire him, but I let him know I can't do that. I need to know if he's matted, and if he's matted, I want more time. I'm going to use these. If he's matted, I want more time. I don't want to rush. I hate rushing, which is why I groom the way I groom now. Why would you have somebody rush doing something that could cause an injury? Don't rush your groomer. Don't do that. Don't rush your barber either. Your barber, your cosmetologist, your doctor. Don't rush somebody who got a needle in their hand. Who else knows what I'm talking about? Why do we do that? Don't do it. What's up, Sparris? Wipe all these down. That last dog that was coming in today, I'm probably going to need all these, so at least they're ready to go. Woo, this stuff is potent. Here's my face mask. She's here. Okay, she is here and she's coming in. Let me move some stuff because we need some space. Have you fixed this? You did. Okay, cool. Hey, girl, right there. Hold on. Let me see. Let me put this right here. Did I clean that? Yeah, I did. stay on the floor last time?
He did some brushing on the floor and nail clipping, and then put him on the table to do his trimming.
Okay. He's flexing his boo-boo. Do you think he has to go poo? Or he does that a lot?
He doesn't have control.
Okay, so let me make sure we have paper towels and stuff ready.
His butt is a mess. That's from this
Okay,
morning.
hold on a second. It looks like he's gonna go right now. Do some relieve right there. Relieve this a little bit. Relieve that.
I know, baby, but we gotta take care of you, and then we'll go do something fun, okay?
Let's do this. Because inside feces can live worms, disease, and stuff like that, so we want to keep it safe for everybody.
Yes.
So we'll get him onto this area. I think we'll work on that.
Okay, come on, baby.
And I'll help you in just a second, too. I'm not trying to make you do everything by yourself here.
Sorry, honey. I need to do that.
Okay? I'm not trying to do that.
No way.
Okay, so we got this.
Yeah, this morning,
All right.
I was trying to get,
I'm going to turn the air down because I feel hot, too. It's at 73. I'm bringing it down to 69. Okay? Talk to me.
it was like 6 this morning, I got up, walked him around the yard, and brought him back in the house, and he just wanted to lay in the living room floor. So that's fine, I went back to bed. A couple hours later, I heard him crying, and I woke up. My son was awake, saying, oh, shut up. In the meantime, he's like laying in his poop.
Oh.
And I thought I got it, but I only got one side,
Okay.
so it was a mess.
Okay. Okay. How are you?
I'm not great. This is tearing me up.
Give me this stuff. Give me this. Give me this. This is all cleaned up now. Just don't sit down yet.
Okay.
Okay, let me do this. Thanks for letting me record this.
That's not a problem. Turn my phone off.
You got this, girl. Okay? Got this. You got this. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. This is one of the toughest things you'll do in your lifetime. Okay? I can't squeeze any tighter than that. I can't squeeze any tighter than that, Mama. Ooh. Mm. This is gonna be so tough.
It is.
It's gonna be so tough, okay? But let's just keep them comfortable
Yes.
and don't let anyone tell you you're doing anything wrong. You're doing the best you can, and for him, because he's not ready to go yet,
No.
okay? It's just senior care,
Yes.
hospice care.
That's exactly what it is. Like taking care of an old relative. Turn my phone off. I got this family group chat.
Hey, I don't have tissue in here, I don't have to leave, but here you go, that's clean.
Thank you.
We can both wipe our eyes now.
I think that's the hardest thing right now is
Keep that paper, you're gonna need it.
he's such a good dog, and it's like I got diapers for him and he won't use them because he's such a good boy. He wants to go out like he's supposed to.
So he'll hold it in.
Yes.
Oh, God. No.
Yeah.
So if you, okay, forgive me, but if you're comfortable, I don't know. If you can sit down, do you
Yeah.
need a chair? Hear me out, hear me out.
Okay.
Cross-legged here, love on the front. That's all I need from you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Sit down.
Okay, so if you can't sit down, I can get a chair, but you have to tell me so I can help you,
Yeah, I'm
help
fine.
him,
Yeah.
okay? The only thing I'm worried about is sanitary stuff, okay? He
Yes.
got to get out, we'll give him a treat, okay? He got to see Miss Dee Dee, right?
Yeah.
Clean up some of these things, okay?
Got to ride in the car. And I think later we're gonna go to I think it's Mutton Co. Cantina.
Mutt and Co. Cantina, is it over in Alliance?
No, it's Fort Worth. That may not be the wrong. It's Mutt something, but it's
I think, is it in, over there by Boat Club Road?
maybe.
Like, let me know, I think I saw an event, something, and even a lady yesterday, there was an event yesterday too.
Yeah.
Did you go to that?
No.
Okay. See, I met this lady while I was getting some dog food, and I was like, oh, she told me you should go, and I said I should, you know, but I was so busy, I can't go last minute like that,
Yeah.
but to do the event.
We haven't been before. It's just like a big dog park with a bar and grill.
Yeah, do it, right? You gotta just tell her go. You party before it's over, my friend.
Heck yeah. But yeah, his front paws, his front legs are getting really weak. You can see right now, just like muscles firing off, and his legs are twitching.
Really?
Okay, just here and here.
Gosh.
So I found the best way, just throw a blanket or a towel around them is the most comfortable, all the
For
different
him?
straps and stuff I
Okay,
bought.
okay,
It's the most comfortable, and just throw them in the wash.
okay.
But yeah, his wheelchair, I still use it
Okay.
off and on, but his front legs, they just get so weak so fast, so he'll be in his wheelchair and his front legs will
Boom.
just fall. And
7 and 10 blade is what I'm doing, so it's not too short, but also so that, yeah, so it's just not to the skin back here, and I don't want it to get, I want it to be short, but not too short.
And the seizures he was having got so much worse.
Did you do did we talk about heat and all that? Did we talk about heat and cold or anything like that?
We did it.
We did it, okay.
I ended up taking him to the vet about a month ago about the seizures. They did some blood work, and his blood work came back perfectly fine. His blood work indicates that he was a perfectly healthy dog.
Which is not the case,
Yeah.
right?
So the next thing would have been to get like an MRI, which is hugely
But you're not gonna do
expensive.
that, right?
It would just be diagnostic, and it's
Yeah, it's not gonna fix anything,
yeah. So they gave him medication, and
Okay.
it's helping a lot.
is it?
Yeah, they gave him Kepra that he has to take 3 times a day, which is hard. We go back next week, and I'm gonna see.
What do you mean it's hard? What is it?
3 times a day, because it's like.
And you can talk louder so they can hear
Oh,
too.
sorry.
If you want. No, but what I mean is like, you can talk over my clipper a little bit.
The Kepra's 3 times a day, so trying to fit 3 times a day in our schedule. My husband gives it to him around 8 o'clock in the morning, I give it to him about 4, and then it's again around midnight.
Right.
But they make an extended release version. I'm gonna see if
What does it do? What is that doing?
It's an antispasmodic, anticonvulsant. So when he first started taking it, it really acted as a sedative, but he hardly had any seizures at all, and all the like, you can see his muscles firing off and twitching, that stopped. So now I don't know if he needs like a bigger
So
dose.
you're watching that medicine take effect, causing him less firing.
Yes.
And what she means by firing is that you can see like the nerves trying to tell the body something to do, but it's just doing whatever it wants.
Yeah.
It's like all your nervous system and your spinal cord within the discs in your back are just malfunctioning, and so your mind is confused, and the body is too, and the body is not allowing the muscles to work because they're not telling them the right thing to do. So you can see them working, pop, 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 like as if he has one of those probes on that gives you back like the muscle, the shocks. You can see it firing over and over everywhere. Like when your eye shakes in the middle of the day for no reason out of the blue, it's like thong, 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 thong. It's like that happening all over, which means it's as if you had a cord, the wiring harness to your vehicle, and it's like just, brrr, it's just going off wild. Not telling the car to start or brake or, it's just like whatever, it's pinging whatever it wants to ping. Imagine that being your body.
So yeah, before, it's really bad right now, I think, because he's so excited, but I could hold him on my lap, and you could just feel it throughout his body, just firing off, but the Kepra helps a lot.
Okay.
I think they need to up its dosage.
I got something I'm going to tell you. I can't tell you guys because y'all won't understand, but if you're running through this problem, I have these weird things that I will tell you to try. And sometimes it's like the end of life, so what would it hurt if it's a natural kind of thing? Why would it hurt?
Yeah.
To try. Because all this other stuff is medicine, and medicine only does so much, and then it's just end of life. So why not try?
Right.
So I got something I'll tell you I would try. 2 things. One thing I will mention that you can try is with a dog that was having a lot of seizures, granted that dog was a Dachshund and did not have DM, but he was constantly having seizures. So what I had them do was at night when they slept, I recommended a heated pad that's going. A heated pad or which I have, a heated blanket for my dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And I have that ready for every dog. Because you needed it once, I just have it on hand for them. For all the dogs that I end up owning, I have that pad for them. I got mine at Kohl's. I don't have a link to share you for that, but I will find one that I do have a link for. And you can get that and try it. Worst thing is you try it don't work.
Yeah.
Okay? But heated pad at night when he sleeps, especially in the winter, that Dachshund stopped having seizures.
Really?
And it didn't take medicine.
Wow.
Now, I'm not saying it's going to work for everybody, but it's worth a try.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay, we're going to do oh no, we're not. Let me do something else first. Let me finish this stuff,
Okay.
and then we'll flip, and then I will only have to finish that. And I want to say, I don't want to do a full bath, but can I bathe all that?
Yes.
And that way it'll help you.
Okay.
And then, so we'll do that together here.
Okay.
And then if you find you want to see me more often, meaning like if it's easier to load him and come here and use my tub and stuff,
Yeah.
please,
Okay.
let me know.
Okay.
Even if it's like, I'll kind of help you, but you just use it. I'll let you do that for free.
Okay. That'd be great. Yeah.
Because my tub's higher.
Yeah, and your shower sprayer thing is really cool.
Yeah.
It, like, sprays the soap on.
Right? And that means you don't have to go buy one.
Yeah.
And even so, like outside cold water is probably not, I wouldn't do that with him. I say that, but you know what? So in Japan, I just recently went with a friend of mine to relax, but King Spa does the same thing over in Dallas. So in Japan, I've traveled in Japan, I grew up in Japan. In Japan, what the system is that you could do this with him. It's shock therapy in it's with water shock therapy.
Yeah.
Do you know, you're shaking your head, do you know what I'm talking about?
Kind of.
What?
Like getting in the hot tub and then hopping in the cold pool.
That's right.
Yeah.
So in Japan, I remember a friend of mine, I was in Guam. I flew in as an adult now. It was after I had been stationed in Guam in the military. My friend, we hung out and we went to a spa. It was at the Sheraton in Guam. If it's still there, check it out. And I was like, ooh, I never knew that. I was stationed there and I didn't know. The locals know everything, so you got to ask some questions, okay? Where's the best spa at one of these hotels? So we go there and they had all that. They had the steam sauna, the cold bath, and then the hot tub.
Yeah.
And then outside, if you want to sit outside, watch the ocean and relax, and then what you do is 3 minutes in each. 3 minutes hot water, 3 minutes cold water, 3 minutes steam sauna, 3 minutes looking at the beach, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you do that system, and you will find that it pushes the nerves around and makes the circulation of the blood really flow well.
Yeah.
The Japanese do it for a reason. So I'm not saying go get a hot tub. Just kidding.
Hey, sweetie, we gotta go get a hot tub now for the dog.
Seriously.
I have found ice works really well. I get like a big bag of frozen corn.
Okay.
And just lay that on his hips.
Okay.
He really seems to enjoy that.
So I know you're busy, but when you aren't busy, that should be an hourly thing.
Yeah.
I mean, every hour, like when I'm home chilling, it's hot pad, cold ice, hot pad, cold ice, and go back and forth hourly. So
Yeah.
15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. Except for through the night, if he sleeps in a place that you can let him sleep like that, with the hot pad, and he'll move himself likely. Will he move himself if it's too hot?
He'll probably start whining and try to move.
Are you getting sleep?
I am. He sleeps with me. I have to wake up so early in the morning. But yeah, we've got a routine.
Do you?
Yeah.
Between everyone in the family kind of thing?
It's mostly me. I'm
Okay.
trying to get help.
I am in that position, and if you need help, please, you gotta let me know, and I will try to help you, whatever.
Well, it's just, I'm constantly up and down. Like when I get home, I'm up and down with him. Because like I said, he wants to do the same things that he's always done. So I wrap a towel or a blanket around his butt when we go out, and he wants to, that's something weird I've noticed.
What? The kickback?
Yes. Like if I try to massage
That means he
his
feels
toes.
it.
Yeah. I try to massage his toes and he'll like kick. But yeah, so
That's a
wants
good
to-
thing, that's exercise. I would actually do that to piss him off. Don't forget about being pissed off.
we walk.
And
the
it's
perimeter.
almost, check it out, it's almost like when he doesn't kick back, then hello.
Yeah.
Right? Then
Yeah.
you know, because he's kicking back now.
Yes.
Let me try it again. You feel that? Can you feel it? Don't look at her like that. Are you sleeping? Are you trying to sleep? Do you have something like this? Do you have a vibrator?
do that. I tried it, and at
If
first
he were mine, I would be doing this.
yeah, I have done that. I took your recommendation, and I'd like to do it back on these
But
lines.
I would be doing a listen, you're talking to somebody who works until I am dying.
Mhm.
So, when around all that working, do these things that we're talking about. You know,
Yeah.
you can't be perfect. Or you can't fund seeing the veterinarian. You can't fund the food you buy. You have to do work and also continue caring for your senior, disabled pets.
Yes. But yeah, once like I said, I get home, he wants to do the rounds. Our routine now is I get home and I go out, he goes to a shady spot in the grass and I bring my chair over and we just hang out. He loves that, just having me hang out with him. But we
Does
walk-
he go to the shady grass just to chill, or does he potty and stuff by himself? Oh, he does want to potty
Yeah,
himself still.
yes,
So smart.
yeah. He'll go.
That is gonna kill you when he goes. You are gonna remember that he tried so hard to just be the best dog. That is gonna just kill you because it kills me. So with my past pets, that's the stuff that's gonna kill you. Look at you now.
It's killing me now.
Well, hey, guess what? He ain't gone anywhere yet.
I know.
So you need to save it for that day, please. Okay, stop all that. I gave you a little warning. You could do a little bit, but he ain't gone anywhere yet.
I know.
All this, you can save it till he's gone. Because then you can do all you want for a few days and no one's going to know.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yes, that advice helped me a lot.
Did it?
Yeah.
I told you that last time.
Yes. And I find myself on a daily basis telling myself it's not today.
Nope, it's not today. So if he's still here looking at us and hanging out and chilling, this is not the time to cry, you guys, okay? You need to cry even in saying goodbye. Let's just say we were doing that today. I'm gonna tell you right now, your dog's feeding everything off of you, and on his or her way out, I was crying. I'm not saying don't cry, but I want you to hold it together so you could talk to your dog, because I believe sound hearing goes last. So even when they drift out of especially if it's anesthesia, their eyes will roll back, their bodies are failing, because the anesthesia, that's what they're doing. And then the last thing that goes, if it is sound, I want you to know to talk to your dog all the way until they are gone and the heart stops. And that, you cannot do the talking and coaching through to pass over this rainbow if you're crying, you're bawling your eyes out. You have to hold it together until they are gone, and I promise you, you will have many a day to cry until you feel better. I'm just trying to make light of just this tough situation, so forgive me, but don't think for a minute, do you feel that? I wouldn't be crying either. I ain't crying. We don't need to cry right now. We need to cry later. Because she's about to go to a party and everything. This is not, I cry if I want to, I cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. You know that song? I do. Don't tell me not to cry. I'll cry if I want to.
I'm not
You
crying,
feel
you're
that?
crying.
You feel that?
Don't like it.
You don't like it? Well, at least I know you got feelings somewhere. Ooh, you got some feeling. Yeah, you do. I'm done with that. God. All right, so I did between 7 and 10 blade, not too short because it's not something we don't want it to not burn, but if he drags his butt and all that, I don't want it so down to the skin. So I did intermittently 7 and 10 blade, 40 blade with the 5 and 1 this clipper with the pads, 10 blade under his hiney here, so this will help mom keep it cleaner.
Yes.
And all up under the tummy and stuff. Do a good sanitary there where he pees in case he stops being able to do it himself. We've got the paper because she said he doesn't have real control over the bowels, so I don't really want to spread anything, and I don't want to chance it, so I have that down there like that. And let me see here, let me try to do.
Yeah, it's so hard because he's trying to stand up and do things. I'm holding him with a towel, but he pees all over himself, and half the time he falls in it as soon as he's done. So we're getting baths much more regularly than we used to. dog park, it's the place.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant, the event, right? So now
I
let's
didn't know they
do,
were having an event.
let's do roll that way.
Okay. All right, sweetie, we're gonna roll you over.
Watch his head over there for me. Oh, that's good right there. You wanna stay there? Let me get this right here.
What is all over this? What are those brown
Oh,
spots
look, let
down
me
there?
look. It could be like when I was telling you guys like sores, you know?
That's kind of what I was thinking,
Um,
like maybe stretch
If
marks.
he even lays in poop and pee a little bit, it's a bad day, so. Remember when I was grooming that Brussels Griffon, Brittany? Yeah, it was bad. She was, they put her in a baby pool when they would work, and some days, I told him too, I said, why don't you drop her off here? At least we can clean her all day for you. But she was put in a baby pool, and she would just, she couldn't use her back legs at all, but so she would walk around in it all day. So they
Oh.
put her in a baby pool instead of the whole house,
Yeah.
or even the laundry room. But she was staying here urine, like that's it, because I wouldn't see them but every 3 to 6 months. So
Yeah.
that would be someone you should see like what we're doing monthly or even more, you know.
Yeah.
And if you don't have the time to, it's like your mom or dad. If we hire help. The help comes and cleans up during the day. We don't just go hours without cleaning up the pee and poop on their body.
Yeah.
So this could be some of that just giving a rash here. And I don't know if is he able to lick and stuff like that, or does he even feel it happening?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, as soon as he goes to the bathroom, as soon as he pees, he'll like lay over on his side and then try to clean himself.
Okay.
But I don't think he can reach very far.
So on my list of to-dos is like heat pad, ice, as soon as he pees and poops, I've got to clean it obviously, and then I've got to rinse this or wipe it or clean it with this and that.
Yeah.
Get that acid from the pee and poop out of this area. I would be wiping this something, even if it's just water and a towel, wipe it, wash the towel, hang it.
Okay.
And change that towel about every 3 days. But that way it's not going to get worse and cause like pussy, where then it gets worse and then an infection starts. And in
Yeah.
his case, that would be a killer to die from an infection
Yeah.
versus DM, right? And I'm going to tell you, I've done a lot of senior care, and it's a lot of toll on our mind and mental health, especially if we don't get sleep. So if you need help, you have to figure out, scoot into him so you don't hurt your back. Scoot into him, in his head. So if you need help, you've got to figure out where you can use that help, that can be, whether it's me or someone else,
Yeah.
or me and my staff or whatever, but choose how that needs to look for you. And it will happen if he's only going to be around 1 more year and 6 months has already gone by, and you have 6 months left. This is only a temporary time in our life that we have to do these silly things with our schedule or paying for some help.
Yes.
It's just a minimal time,
Yes.
right? And is there anything, if a breeder was listening to this right now and they are breeding DM dogs without doing testing, is there anything you would like to say to them now?
It's just a real heartbreak when you.
Could you tell, I just bred a DM dog right now today, I'm lying, and I'm gonna sell you that dog, and then a dog that someone gave you the dog from a breeder, this and that, and I have this DM line, and I'm not getting genetic testing, what am I doing wrong?
You are killing people and you're killing these dogs. Because you spend your life with these dogs and then all of a sudden, and there's nothing you can do. Yeah.
Would you like to slap that person? I'm sorry, I would. Okay, you don't have to answer that.
Yeah, I've never been posed that question. I've never even,
Looked at it like that?
yeah.
Yeah. But if we could have prevented it, wouldn't you would have rather have a dog that didn't have to suffer
yeah.
that out of the blue?
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to live with this for a minute, and it's a short-term minute too.
Yeah.
So it just took his life from you, right?
Yeah.
And she's got tears dropping out of her face right now. That's how, if you're getting dogs and you're not telling the breeder that, hey, he had DM, you need to quit what you're doing, or you need a genetic test and only breed the ones that don't have it. Period. Okay?
See, literally, beginning of November, he was perfectly fine.
November 2022, and
Yeah.
right now it's April 2023, and now he's where his front legs are like jolting out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, are they? We're almost done, bud.
Oh, you have the shiniest eyes. So shiny. But yeah, he's the only dog at my veterinary clinic that has DM.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is he used to it and prefers to poop on the grass?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have a big yard?
Yes. Yeah, he likes to go and just lay in the grass, so
Really?
I'll go walk him around.
Normally.
Yeah.
Normally.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
I'll walk him around and then he'll just like, plop down. Like that's where he wants to be for a while.
Okay.
So I'll let him
Okay.
stay there and I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay.
And he'll get this kind of urgent look on his face and I know to go back and pick him up. And we'll go walk around and he'll find some other spot that he wants to go lay in.
Okay, really?
Yeah, but I don't let him stay out there by himself all day.
Right.
I will pick him up and carry him in the house if he's being uncooperative. And I've got a
Okay.
spot set up next to my spot on the couch.
Okay.
He's got a blanket and a pillow, and I'll put him there. And as long as he's next to me, he's pretty happy.
Really?
Yeah. He has always had real separation anxiety.
Oh. He doesn't complain very much, does he?
That feels good, huh? Feels good.
Okay, one more flip and then we'll go to the back.
Okay.
And then we're getting right up to our 30 minutes, if that's, we're kind of booking, right? We booked the 30 minutes, so we'll
Yeah.
get pretty close to that right now.
Okay. It's okay. Then we'll go back in the car and go for some more ride.
So if anybody asks you, you have to tell them that, we do a 30-minute quick in and out, so this is, I don't care if you don't like seeing his butt or not. She's still the best.
Right.
Okay? This is, don't do that to me. Yeah, she only wants to do his butt. I don't know what's wrong with this groomer, but she only likes to do the butt. She does the butt and just sends us home.
All right.
Let me get some stuff prepared.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the kitty cat. You don't want to shoot that. I'm gonna use it so he's gonna come out.
Look at all that hair. Yes.
He might stay in here, but we'll see.
I have given this haircut a name though.
He's gonna come out there. So just watch him on that dog food in the back. I should just move that dog food, honestly. When you have time, move that dog food to the front, and then lock that, move it out there for me.
Okay. I have given this haircut a name though. Actually, two names.
Don't do that to me.
It's either the breeze
Breeze?
or the streak. 'Cause
The
he's got-
streak.
He's got no pants on.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I got it.
Good? Good?
Yes.
Okay. you're not dizzy for a second.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Okay, and
It's just
then
the joints.
let's just, you grab those two, we'll hang them upside down. I'm just kidding, you guys. Okay. No, honestly, I'm gonna do this and you grab that.
Okay.
And then I may take him from you when we get him up, okay?
Alright.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, great. Now this right here, just point it upward for me, would ya?
Sure.
Kitty cat, get out, and then will you fold all that paper and just put it all in the trash?
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Down lower. There you go.
Okay.
Hurry up before the cat walks in it. All right, and then I'll see you in the bathing room. I'm gonna get started. All right, I ended up doing a full bath, which now puts me behind a little bit. Hold on a second. This is clean, right? Yeah, we cleaned this earlier. Okay. So we are gonna need this on the next client who's gonna be here any minute. Hold on, let me see if she texted or called. We're looking through the text, You guys heard my phone ringing and everything? Okay, let's check this right here. Okay, I gotta check that. Come on, Dee, think. I need to check my calendar. Let's pull the file. This one may be a 30-minute or 3 hours. The next one is a doodle coming in. And Mom is drying her pet because I went ahead and worked in a full bath. And I said, make sure he's really dry everywhere, and let's clean up some of these tools. She had a 30-minute book, but we're spending more time here. It is what it is. I know it sounds like I'm doing, it is what it is. That's dead. This is dead too. Get some gloves back on for the next client. You good? Let's pick it up. You did it. Perfect. Stay there for me. I knew he was going to do that. Stay there. Okay, I wanted him to do that, so I was thinking I saw the cut tail. I was like, what I need to do. Oh, nice. See how things work out? Don't let him swaddle in it. Can you drive for 2 more minutes? I don't think I'll be using the 7 blade after this done, so I'm going to oil it now. Put it over here upside down so it can drain through the night, and I'll use it tomorrow or the next day. When you're at the end of your bottle, what you want to do is turn it upside down and spray like that. that's good there. Do that 40 blade one more time on this. Alright, cool. Let's do this. This over here. Just in case, this and that. Close that, finish that. This will be there. Okay, awesome. I said 2 minutes. I think I've been cleaning tools for about 5 minutes now. That, okay, let's get one more of these. Coming right there. How's everyone doing? Woo! Swing everything open and everything like that. I'm gonna go straight to the car with him. We'll be right back. kill me, girl.
Yeah.
Kill me. You won't do that again, will you? Okay, this is not your pile. Okay, I'm just gonna check you out. Do you want any paper? Do you want a box of that paper? Okay, let me get it.
Yeah, that'd be good. I could put it up down on the couch under his blanket, everywhere, or over his blanket.
So I'm gonna have to use the box. That's fine. smart.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Girl. Anyway.
I do better.
Okay. Hey. That's not your treat, bro. Hey.
Okay,
So,
okay.
this is all perfect. This is all made. That's it. And then those need to go. Right? Okay. Go on their own racks. Because that's extra large. That's safe to get out. And the boxes. Right. So that's fine for now. We're gonna move everything or whatever. We're gonna do all the shelving is like around like that in the garage.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Thank you. Because the shopping experience may have to go back there for a minute and look how much stuff we have.
Yeah, I agree.
And these two great things, those two great things, that's just inefficient. Look at all the space that that holds.
Yeah.
So those need to be put on there for a minute. Take those out of here. I'm gonna do something with that. Take those out of here for a minute on the patio. Take those out on the patio so I figure out one of those racks set or whatever goes there. Like this one can go there. Okay? Okay. You can work on that. I'm about to get this client over here right now. Thank you. Okay. You want to help me? Where are we at? Where are we at right now? Okay, let me pull this file. And she's coming in right now. I really like to talk to the client, and this is her second groom with me, meaning I really want the client to know what she wants to do, and she's up in the air because she's doing such a great job brushing Sadie. Hi, come here. Hi. So the first time she came in, Sadie is a golden doodle, 6 months old. She's probably 7 months old now. The first time she came in, we only did a 30 minutes maybe less than that, maybe 30 minutes, 1 hour, I can't remember, but we did it live. She did legs long, kept her fluffy, teddy bear cut, shape up all over, face, feet, sanitary. The face was a little matted. She was a very good dog. Hated the matted chin. One guard shape up everywhere. I think it took me an hour or maybe 2 hours or under, I can't remember that, but we were live doing it. So in doing that, our discussion was every month I see you for 30 minutes to maintain, as long as you're brushing the coat, obviously. Otherwise, if you need to groom, bathe, dry, groom again, that's my system. Groom, bathe, dry, groom again. That's my normal system on a doodle, depending on how the doodle behaves. Can be 3 to 5 hours of work on a doodle. So that cost is better not to do that whole system every month. It's best, in my opinion, to do maintenance grooming until you need all of that 3 to 5 hours of work. Doodles are not easy to groom in the sense that their bodies are huge, their hair is curly, they need the time to get the right work done. And if the owners are also not brushing properly, like this owner is doing a really good job maintaining the brushing, but if you are busy and you can't do that, then that's why we do a lot of hair cutting on doodles, because the brushing is not there at home. And we ain't doing all the brushing no. I'm not saying I'm not brushing a dog, but we cannot fix what's not happening on a daily in 2 or 3 hours. If you're not doing it, expect a shakedown or ask why, and they'll tell you, hopefully. Right? So today we're going to do something. I'm just going to do what I want to do because she can't decide 100%, but I'm not taking all of it off if I don't have to take. I don't want to take all of it off. And this is a haircut only booking. This is my business. I can do whatever I want as far as booking goes. So I want to do haircuts only sometimes and full on 3 to 5 hours of work on a doodle every other now and then. Does that make sense? I don't think puppy doodles should be on the table for 5 hours, and I hate having them on the table for 3. Puppies don't have the longevity or the bladder control that an adult dog does. So why do we do that to our dogs, okay? So we can look at the time right now. It's 1:22 p.m. We spent about 20, 15, 18 minutes talking. She's at the door. Mom's watching right now. She's at the door right now. She's so cute. Okay, Sadie. Would you mind coming over here to the table? Can you jump up yet? Come on. Come on. My dogs will jump up, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's sort of what I want, sort of. Hi, you smell the other dog? I had to carry him. You gotta help me out. I would, big dogs like this, I would definitely teach them how to jump up on something. Whether it's a picnic table, your car, jumping up and down in the car with a treat. This is a very big dog, it's back breaking. And if your big dog plays around with a senior citizen, it's best they know how to jump up and help themselves. Just in case. I'm just telling you what I've learned. Just in case, okay? Just in case you need those things. That kind of training. Jump up, stand up, sit down, stay, come in, good dog, kennel up. Those are really key things to train. are awesome and comfortable, but they're not the best training tool. A leash and collar or a simple lead are best. Coming to the groomer her second time. This is Sadie. All right. Let's have fun with it, okay? Ooh, look at you. Look at you, girl. Let me see. There we go. Look at you, girl. You're hairy. You are. You're hairy. Mm-hmm. YouTube, thanks for being out there. Facebook, hello, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Please hit that like button if you're joining us. Subscribe and share. I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. If you need a booking, I will also come to you and travel to you as long as you pay for one hotel night and my ticket. Check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com and feel free to buy your supplies that you learn how to use here at myfavoritegroomer.com. Okay, let's check your coat first and see what we're working with. Okay. That harness also it's a great place to cause matting. Just keep that in mind. I don't love harnesses until after they're fully trained, and she's pretty nice. I mean, she's not like bad. Don't get me wrong, Mom. Because this area, right, looks different than this area. So I know that that harness can do that moving around. So you might just opt to do a simple lead. This is a haircut only day. So what we're going to do, I was going to check my time. That's what I was going to say. 1:26, okay? What I want to do is get her looking kind of a little something something. She's only 7 months old. I don't want her here I want to try to not have her here for an hour. I want to see her monthly. I want it to be affordable, and I want her not to get too tired on the table. I'm going through just the whole thing, which I tell you to line brush, but I just want to see what I'm working with, and I'm going to then decide what kind of guard I want to put through her coat and how cute I should go with it. As she gets older, we will likely book every 3 or 4 times the full everything. But as puppies grow and let their bladder actually come to full capacity, you know, asking them to stand there for 3 hours. And you tell me how many people give breaks during business hours for animals. The reason why is liability. So you stop and let them go pee and poop and walk them and all that stuff. That's a 5-hour groom day then. But not only that, but a dog that you don't hang out with all the time may not like you on the walk and might escape. Honestly, any dog can pull out of a harness. And if that dog runs into the street, who's liable? You for taking the dog potty? Right? Do you feel me? That's why a lot of businesses, especially corporate businesses, do not walk your dogs while they're there for grooming. They're not going to do that. I usually say line brush, but I'm going to do big, fast, fat brushing because she usually is really brushed. This is our second time, but she is brushing at home. So I'm going to skip that and save me time because I'm going to go straight into a cut. And then if I find there's areas that are tangled up, I'll come back and just work on that exclusively. This soft hair that's puffy, right, like a cotton ball, this puffy thing, changes if we take it all off. Did you guys see my female doodle? She was super puffy, and then she kept just getting tangled because I don't have the time. You know, I spend my time helping other people. I don't have a lot of time for my own self, my own dogs. And I wanted to get doodles so I can show you how to take care of them. And so if you don't have the time, it's best to keep their hair cut short, which I'm doing with my doodles. With this puffy hair like this, if I take it all off, it changes the coat. It may come out more wiry now because they're mixed, either Labradoodle or Golden Doodle or Double Doodle. That hair will be a little different. The adult hair will be there, and that soft stuff is gone, and it won't come back. It won't be the same. As a matter of fact, as they grow out, it's super, super growing slow and thick rather than long and fluffy, okay? So once you do take that off, it may not come back. It may not look the same. So I want to try to give her a cut that the owner will like. And we're about to get hot, and you can see she's panting already, but she's like, they keep her house, she keeps her house at 67. I cannot do that. You're lucky. I don't know what her bill looks like, but oh no, especially here at the salon. If I'm just maintaining my salon, it's $600 on the electric bill. By myself, just maintaining. That ain't in the summertime. $600. So I don't know what her bill looks like, and that's not even my house. You go, girl. 67. Your dog's a spoiled girl. One thing you can do as a realtor, I can tell you this, we don't think about it very often, but it's pretty affordable to get an AC unit that hangs on the wall like they do in Hawaii and Europe. And have that, it's about $600 for the unit, and then $300-400 for someone to install it in your major areas in the house. So you don't run you don't heat up the whole house, you don't cool the whole house, but you do keep cool the most places that you are. Because here in Texas last year, when we had the 42 days of nonstop 100 plus every day, you are running that AC. So if you're trying to warm a whole house that you're not even in the whole time, you're just in and out of a bedroom a lot, or the living room or the kitchen most of the day, we don't think about doing this, upgrading certain things. You can add just an AC unit for that space, you know. And that way, that room that you're in a lot stays the coolest, and then you can keep the rest of the house at a 78, you know what I'm saying? Where all the dogs are, where you spend most of your time, then you can just keep that cool, saving your electric bill. Okay, we're about to see what we can do here. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Oh my goodness, look at her face. Can I see you look up? Your face so fluffy. Let me see, look up for me. Let me cover your nose a little bit. Hup, 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 hup. Sadie, hup, hup. Hup, 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 hup. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. I'm doing things a little bit differently. I'm trying to work faster so I can give her 1 hour of time and book her, not charge her for a full groom price. So I'm doing a few things a little differently. Do what you want in your business, charge accordingly, and help the client out if you need to, especially when they are puppies, okay? She is only 7 months old. She's a big dog. It doesn't mean she's not young. Comb is not going to lie. If the ear gets in the water at all, it's going to be matted. So that comb right there is telling me there's some big mats right I put it over there. I gotta use this one right here. Oh, it's in there. It's over there. Okay, so my tools are over there. I'm gonna use my scissor and come down like this. Sharp point, not the bubble tip. Because my other tools need to be washed. They're over there on the side. Outside or whatever. See, I'm going to pull all that up. That's not matted. The mats are at the skin level. Okay? It's hard to see, but your comb ain't lying. Right there it is. Right there it is. Hold on, honey. This is a prime spot on my doodles as well. See your tip to tip before you swipe. Come through, take your scissors straight out so you're not going to be able to tell I did this. Hold that meat, and so like when you hold your scalp, you know, and then brush hard, it's not like you're jerking it. There it is, come on. Get all that. If you don't have a comb, get a comb, mamacita. Will you make sure you're trickle feeding the puppies? Okay. This is a spot that I think was matted last time, so I want to double check it. I think it kind of swiped around through the under the chin, so I just wanted to make sure this is good to go. That Pomeranian was so smooth on his hair. Oh, he was so soft. If you do what I do, that dog will go home so soft. And then if you're a business, what you should be doing is you should be selling the product to that client so they can be brushing at home when you're not there. Let me see this. There's hair everywhere. I cannot see your eyes yet. Will you wait, please? Will you wait? No, don't do that. Up, 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 up. Thanks for the kiss. Thank you. Thanks for the kiss. Good job. Wait, 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 wait. Good job, good job, good job. I got it out. There you go. There we go. All that for that. That right there. All that for that. Man, hair. Yeah, hair, right? There's little hairs flying everywhere. I'm gonna put my glasses on. I sell these as well. These are anti-fog. You gotta still replace anti-fog or get anti-fog spray to keep them anti-fog. I didn't know that. They'll last a while, but once you've been using them and they get dirty and stuff like that, you have to get anti-fog spray to keep it on there. Who knew? She's back there with the food now. Oh, there's something big right there. Let me see. I'm sorry. Mama, you gotta be combing this out. This is twice now on the face, so this is a good example of what I'm showing you. You gotta be combing this out. Because comb is telling me where those knots are at. Or our sessions will be just like handling this, right? But before I can even get to that haircut. But I mean, outside of that, look at her coat. It is pretty good. There's these areas that you're missing though. Oh, can you look up? That's really hard on my shoulder. There we go. Keep in mind on my doodles, I was brushing them since they were 8 weeks old on a regular, like daily. So they will jump up on the table. They'll listen really well. They don't like their feet, the front feet on the boy. He doesn't love it, but I found a way to do it. I don't brush them, I just groom them. Just straight up shave them or whatever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that's your lip. Okay, good. I think I got it. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'll let you breathe a second. Let me step back. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me go back now. You have to do this. Up, 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 up. Okay. Let me check your ear. It's that same spot. Okay, look that way for me. Right. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. That way. That way. Thank you. curious if maybe I should go through the body real quick before I do the haircut, you know? Or I'm gonna, if you go through the body with the guard and then you still have to come demat everything, it still takes so long. I maybe should check everything over. Can you look that way? Can you look up, up, up? Up, up, up. Good girl, stay there, stay there. Okay, rest on my neck. All right. Good girl, good girl. Let me see, thank you. Hi. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. How am I doing? How am I doing, you guys? Trying to go fast because I said I was going to do an hour. And we were going to only do 30 minutes. You know? You can see what you can get done in 30 minutes, right? Dematting the chin and the face and the ears. You may know this already, but when you do the harness, every time you take the harness off, you have to brush. And especially when the hair is curly, naturally curly. You're doing so good. I can't believe you're 7 months old. You're doing really good for this. You would not be doing this good if you weren't brushed regularly. I can tell you that right now. That Chow, remember that Chow came in? He wouldn't let me do nothing. He is not brushed. I don't know what he is, but he ain't brushed. He is not brushed regularly. I'm doing some thinking in my head. I'm making all these comments. Thinking to myself. use your whole body when you're grooming. The entire thing. Squatting, leaning over, bending over, pinching your lower back. It's a lot of work. Some folks will email me and tell me like they're retiring from their first job and they're 60 years old and they want to become a groomer. You know what I tell you guys? Go help a groomer first. Go be a bather, go be a helper, and then see if your body can take it. What? Oh, you're okay. We're moving quick, we're moving fast. Because I'm not even doing heavy lifting, but I haven't stopped moving, right? Did you grow? Look over here. Look over here. Are you okay? Oh, you're okay. Okay. What's all these noises you're making? Leave-in conditioner, the stuff is awesome. It doesn't really have a smell to it. There is a smell, but it's not like it's a fragrance. It's just product. And if you're bored and you want to read about the stuff, it's really hard to find out all their information, but they've been in business a very long time. The stuff. It was like, you guys want to hear a story? So when I'm determined, when you're determined, you can do anything. And I really wanted to carry the stuff myself. I didn't want to buy from a third party anymore. And I remember David helped me when he was with me, helping here. He really helped me find everything about that company. As a matter of fact, I wrote them at their home address. The stuff is like this. I called the lady. I left a message. I emailed, and they did not respond for months. I mean, actually, I tried 2 or 3 years in a row to carry the stuff direct, and I'm too small. And finally, I just kept telling her, look, I'm a veteran. I have my own business. I don't want a middleman that I go through because I can't gain the best profit available because I'm competing with the people I'm buying from. That's stupid. So I can't get ahead if I can't buy from you. And I said, I will spend thousands to get on board if that's what it takes, which that's what it took. But they did give me a break. They didn't put me in like a Chewy.com. I can't spend millions like they can. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't know business, then you don't know what I'm talking about. But if you're going to buy a lot of product, you're going to get your best rate if you buy mass product. And I'm not a corporate. I'm not that big. When I make money, it's right here, and it goes right here to the bills, this and that. So when you order something and you put it on your shelf and it sits there for a while, that's money that's sitting there to be sold. But in order to get the best deal, you have to spend it. Thousands, okay? So in order to get the best deal, I have to make an offer that I can bring that product on. And I remember talking to the stuff guys, man. They finally were like, I got a home address, and I mailed them a letter. And I said everything I wanted to say as far as please let me, basically who I am, what I do, what I'm doing it for, and then I use their product for many years. Why can't I order it direct? And that's what it took. It took that final personal letter to them at their home address, and she called me. And we talked. Maybe it did a lot more in email and text messaging, but she gave me her time, and I finally got the stuff direct. Persistence. And when you put your mind to something and you keep on, no one can tell you no, not even the owner of that business. You just keep going, you keep trying. Now I would say, I'm not saying she's a friend, but she knows who I am when I call. You know what I'm saying? She's like, oh, that's Dee Dee, my favorite groomer. That's that girl. That's the girl that wrote me a letter to my house. She actually said, how did you get this address? I said, yeah, you were deep, deep, deep down in there. You didn't want that out there. I found it. You know what I mean? It was old. It was an old address from when they first opened their business. And then they changed their name, I think, a couple times. Something like that went down. And I was like, these folks, they've been doing this a long time. This product's been on the market forever, you know. Okay, I think I only have 1 foot to check with the comb right here, this one. So let's check this with the comb. You hear it? It's like flat. That side. Let me see how far y'all will come. Let me go like that. Isn't that such a difference in what she looked like coming in versus like this is the immediate brushing done, right? It's gorgeous. Leave-in conditioner, my favorite spray bottle, myfavoritegroomer.com. Please shop with me, support me. We're going to come in with our scissor, point tip to tip. There it is. There we go. Just cut through the mat. It's just hanging out. If it's to the skin, you need to shave it out like it's real bad. Or like we did with the Pomeranian, take all your tools and really just sit there and keep working at it. Pulling, tugging, swiping, pulling, tugging, swiping, like that. Oh, that was a nice one. Check with your comb. Once I get done here, I'm going to say goodbye because I got to help my helper. We're going to do a team meeting. I'm going to let you guys go pretty quick. So once I wrap this up, I'm just going to literally go. Well, I'm going to say that, but I really want to look at the live chat, at least give you guys a little chit-chat like that. Because this is live on April 14th, right? 2023. So we're not in the heat of summer yet here in Texas just yet. So she's panting. I have the air down because I'm hot in here when I'm filming as well. So she's panting now, but she also had a walk. But these are the things that mom is still trying to understand, like where do I want my dog's coat to be, okay? So she's looking at all these things and trying to determine what the best coat would be for her dog. But her other dog pants also, and he is in the AC, okay? So it's your choice what you want to do, okay? I told her a couple things to do is when they're chilling on the couch, put her hand under here. Or do a temperature check and check here. How hot is your dog? The other thing I also told her is really come into the coat and feel how hot the body is under all the coat, like at the skin level. Because my boy Doodle runs super hot. His hair is really, really thick, like straight up caught, like a fleece blanket. Have you ever put a fleece blanket and covered up with it and you're so hot in the middle of the night you take it off? His coat is a fleece blanket and it's only that thick. So then I come back and do a 7-blade and get it back short to cool him, and it does cool him off. That thick hair don't cool him off. No matter what I do, it don't cool him off. He needs to be up in Seattle where he was born because that's cold up there. But he is really hot. Even inside with the AC on, he's hot. So it was my choice to go ahead and take them down because he wasn't one that got matted. Female Doodle has a lot more curl in her coat, and she would get matted easy. Even on the ears when it gets wet, or when her brother comes and plays with her like that with his mouth and tangles it up, it gets matted easy. The ears, okay? At the skin level. All right, so let's go in right now and do pads, do the most important things. Face, feet, sanitary. If my clipper didn't like something right there, I gotta check that right there again. It was like, rah! It was like, is it tangled? I gotta check that. You don't like it? Okay. Okay, I hear you. Let's do a stretch. Stretch, I change the subject. Right, change the subject. That little on my clipper, that clipper's about to be dead, completely dead, never working again. So let me check here. Yeah, there's a knot right there. It didn't like that. I tell you guys all the time, if you're ordering this for the body, this is not what that's meant for. This is face, feet, sanitary. And you see me use it on the feet only. It's handy, it's cool, it's easy, lightweight, but not for the body. I ain't gonna cut her hair here. Heck no. This thing will be dead in a couple months if I did that. No. Hey. Sadie. Really? Come here. There we go. Let me see. Look at me. Up. Look at me. Up. Good girl. Good girl. Look at this. Good girl. Stand up. You see? Good girl. Do you see what I'm doing? She's a puppy. We don't want to push her into it too much or she'll get mad at me and start biting. We don't want to teach her that. Back and forth and stretch. Back and forth and stretch. Good job. Good job. Okay, let's get our toenail clippers. You know, this is a good place. Let me see. This is the XL. Are you tall enough for that yet? This is the XL. If you're going to order the dog up stand large or XL, measure here underneath to make sure you know which one to get. She's going to be able to use the XL now, and as she gets taller, she will need the XL. Okay, that'll hold her up while I pull her feet under her and do a toenail trim. Hold it. Good job. All right, good job. You find your dew claw. There we go. Good job. Hold on. Chottomate. Good job. Let me see this one. We find your dew claw. Good job. Let me see. Pa pa pa. Pa pa pa. Let me see. Pa 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 pa. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Very good. All right, now we can remove this for a minute. We may need it again. We'll see. Okay, that was the XL Dog Up Stand product. Okay, how's everyone doing out there? How you guys doing? Please hit that like button for me. Let's do her face so you can see her face. I want to say it's only been 40 minutes, right? Let's clear out the face first, not worry about length just yet. Just see what we're working with here. I left the eyelashes. We're going to play around with those. They're super cute, but they do make the eyes drool. She seems to be doing okay with it. But Mom can tell me at any time to take those eyelashes off too. But once they're gone, they'll never look like that again. I mean, well, maybe, but it takes a long time to get there. I'm not sure. I should take that back. I've never seen it look like that again myself. I don't generally like to shave down the muzzle unless someone else has already done that. So I'll, or we're doing a shave down or something like that. Once you shave down the muzzle, likely you'll come back and constantly do it. So we're going to do this. Can you look up? Man, your hair is poofy. Let's get our very long scissors so we can do less swiping. The shorter the scissor, the more I have to keep cutting. So at least I can go boom, boom, and be done, okay? We want a haircut. We don't want half off. Parent gave me permission to play with this and do what I want, and I'm going to show her what I want to do without taking half off, okay? Without taking half off. The neck is something different because the groom loop's in the way. I'm just trying to shape this up so I can move on, and then we'll come back and portion it out based off of what we do with the body. And we're not doing a bath and dry and all that today. She had already bathed the pet, so that's okay. But that way this puppy doesn't have to be here for hours. That's the key. We're going to go ahead and put on our 10 blade, 5-speed. You can catch everything at myfavoritegroomer.com, and I call this my 1 guard. It says the number 1 over here, but if you want to know the inches, is 1/2 inch. It's going to leave 1/2 inch on the body, but I'm not going to use it all the way to the body. I'm going to do wispy. I'm going to do like I did with the Pomeranian, but with the guard on there. So I can play with the look and see what I want to do based off of what I've been doing with my doodles. Remember, leave it fluffy. Don't take half off. And we don't want to take all this soft stuff because we don't want it to not be the same right now. It might change later, but today that's what we're going to do. Now that we've brushed the coat and checked it with the comb, there's no tangles. This should go through nicely everywhere. We're not doing this heavy-handed. We're going to just play around, okay? I think at this point you guys should have at least a side angle, so let's do this. it yet, okay? Let's go over here so you guys got something to look at. Look that way. No, look that way. No, look that way. Look that way. Look that way. I have an idea. How about this? I'm going to open this door. See if there's something over there for you to look at. Will you look that way? Look out the door. Look out that door over there. Look out there. Look out the door. Look out the door. Look out the door. Look over there. Look over there. Good job. Look over there. Good job. Move the tail out of your way. Oh, that was a burp? Was that a burp earlier then? Puppies. You hear the puppies? You hear the puppies? That's giving you something to look at, huh? Oh, okay. They're okay. They're probably hanging out with Jennifer. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Don't do that. Don't do that. You want to save them? You're okay. You're okay. Look at that. What's that doing over there? Good job standing up. Go up here. Can you tell it's not heavy-handed? I'm barely like skim, skim, skim. Take a little more, skim, skim, skim. Can you see that? Even up here. Hup, hup, hup. Okay, hold them. Hold So I hope you can kind of see with a puppy, a young dog, 7 months old, why you would not do 3 to 5 hours. Can you tell what I'm talking about by the movement and the whining and da 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 da? There comes a point where she was like, I'm done, right? Did you see it? It was like, boom, I'm done. So I have that, I'm watching all of that. I think we'll have to stick with the one guard and do a little bit on the top of the head here. And then I'm going to try to wrap it up because she's losing patience. No, 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 no. No, 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 come here, Sadie, no, 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 good girl, Sadie, Sadie, good girl, good girl, good girl, let me see, Sadie, Sadie, let me see. Sadie. No, no. You look big. She still looks big, even though I took all that off. Just dirty, not a problem. Ha, 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 ha. Shh, 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 shh. girl. Hup, hup. We can keep doing that trick all day, but this is taking too long. So here you can see, hold the muzzle, lick the treat, hold the muzzle, lick the treat, hold the muzzle, lick the treat, hold the muzzle, lick the treat. Then when you come here, I'm holding the muzzle, I have no treat, but she will stay put. Not this whole like scissor, that's how an ear gets cut off, and that's how a tongue gets cut off, is when the dog will not stay steady. Well, you know I got lots of tricks, just pay attention. Take notes, write it down. It's like you want it to be proportional, but you also want to move all that so you can see her eyes, but at the same time you need to match it up with the body, you know? You can't just take it all short and expect it to like flow, right? Blade alone. Now we'll have you up. No, no, no. Don't do that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That way the tummy can lay on the floor. That'll help her keep her heat down with all the hair. Nice sanitary back here. I'm going to put a 2-guard on, 4-guard, 2-guard. 4-guard on to do up near her sanitary so it's not too cool and too fresh where she licks it a lot or scoots her hiney. So we're coming in like that. Lift up, hold the tail as well. So you don't cut the tail here on accident. Now come and do 10 blade alone, but just a little bit back here, where it's all been brown and licking and juicy and all that. When you have hair back there like this or anywhere that this red and maroon, that's a lot of licking. If it continues to happen, it doesn't hurt to be like, you know what, let's just get a urinary test and make sure you don't have a bladder infection. This is a lot of licking in that area. Whereas hair around it is this. Do you see the big difference? Huge difference, okay? All right, let's check out. Honestly, I think this is good. This This is gonna let me round out your ears a little bit. Hup. Hup. Mm-mm. 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 Up. 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 Hmm? Leave-in conditioner, one more time, top it off. Top it off with some liquid silk. Ooh, you gonna go to the park today? You got a friend, right? Aren't you smelling delicious, looking beautified? Want to do this little, brush this around this little groom loop right here. Hold on, baby girl. Hold on, let me work this out right fast. Hut, hut, hut. Gotta go around that groom loop. Liquid silk, you can get it at myfavoritegroomer.com. One squirt, say, oh, I'm going to do a good squirt there. Rainforest Cologne. What do you think? Less than half off, right? Fluffy, still there. What do you think? How do you guys feel? While I get her checked out, I'll be right back. Please comment below or in the live chat, and we'll see you in just a second while we say goodbye together in just a few minutes. Thanks a lot for watching DD Pro with My Favorite Groomer. And I'm going to give you this. I'm giving her this. This is all I need her to hear. Just when you come in, boom, like this. That's all we need. Keeps no tangles in the hair. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Give you all this stuff. This and this. Okay, come over here. She's over here. Alright, so Mom is getting a new collar for her. She got out of 3 or 4 collars, and that's why she has a harness as well. But I'm gonna size this one up for her. I sell these on my website. These are called martingale, and you put your hand through it, and so when this is the leash, you click it, and when they leave, they try to leave you, it cinches up. So it's a natural way of like just control that the dog won't slip out of the collar no matter how loose you accidentally have it. When you have this on, this is what my dogs wear. Faith, who is my rescue min pin looking Chihuahua mix, she will get out of everything. Every harness I ever got for her, she got out of. So she's a booker too. So I had to figure out what collar works best for her, and what I recommend is the martingale, because even clients that come in and I'm like, they come in and they're like taking their dog and the dog leaves them before they walk in the door. Their collar is too loose. If you're scared to tighten your collar, you should get a martingale. Boom, put your hand in there, tighten it up, and it will cinch around the whole meat of the body. I'm sizing it up for her right now and just kind of letting you know that's what I'm doing while we wait here real quick. Loosen it up, bring it in, bring it back, move this guy, spin it around. So I think that will go on her head, and if it's loose, it's fine. But it just needs to be able to go boom and not still slip off. So that's where you want it to be. And I think that when it tightens like that, that should be the size of her neck, because she's pretty big. But we'll see. This should be good. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys, I got to go. I'll see you later. Bye. No, so real. What do you guys think? Okay, let me, I'll be right with you, Jennifer. Okay. Let me roll through this fast because I'm so hungry right now. And there's only 11 of you guys out there. Aww. Must have took too long, huh? So I'm going to start from the very end and move up because I kind of kept track through the grooming. But hey, Kristen was the owner, I believe, commenting, and so she loved the cut. What a good pup. My dogs would be dancing. Lois, thanks for saying that. Lois says, looking good, both of you. Woohoo! She's beautiful, Kristen. Yay, woohoo! Tyler Reed says, Dee Dee, I'll need to contact you to work out a type of mentor plan. I have the funds ready. What is the best way to contact you? My favorite, well, let me see here. MyFavoriteGroomer.com, down at the bottom, contact me, email, copy the email, and email me from your own personal email. That's what I would do. Grandma says, poor dog, I wanted to crawl up next to him. Everyone is so quiet. If I lived by UD, that's when we groomed the Aussie with DM, right? Oh, woo! Oh, there's not that many comments to catch up on. Yeah, baby. Thanks. I gotta go anyway. So, poor dog, I want to crawl. If I lived by UDD, I would volunteer to help all the time. Well, maybe not full time, but a lot. Grandma D, thank you so much. Who's all still out there, by the way? Who's all still out there? And now I'm about to go. About to see you later. Okay. Anybody? Are you guys sleeping? Hello, are you sleeping? Facebook, who's out there? You deserve a good tip. Thanks, Jennifer Torres. Appreciate you. Deanne out of Facebook says, tell the owners they need, this is when we were talking about the Pomeranian. Tell the owners they need to brush the dog every day or every other day, or they don't need a dog with hair like that. And then there may be more above. Hold on. No, we caught up with the above stuff. Then that's when I came back and said, Deanne, man, they have a second Pomeranian I've never seen before that I didn't know, 1 year old. So we'll see. He did say, he was like, I'll pay whatever it takes to get that dog groomed. And I said, okay. You know, like, I don't know what to think. But thanks, everyone, for being there. I appreciate you. Hit that like button and be sure to subscribe and let me know you're watching at myfavoritegroomer.com. Come support us over there. Buy your tools from me. And we'll see you on the next live. Have a great weekend. Bye. Which might be, by the way, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow morning. Wish us luck, baby. We got a matted Shih Tzu coming in.